There we go. Sorry about that.
Of his other weapons.
Yeah, but that dog. Welcome, welcome. Let me grab myself my burrito, and then we're gonna get started. Hi, Hirsch. Hi. You want me to sit up here? Oh, give me one sec, bud. All right, let's get it going. I don't know what it means by toggle them. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do though. Let's try launching it in administrator mode. That's fine. What if I do edit layout and then do Yeah, I don't get why it's being so dumb. That's okay. Yeah, that's one of the worst camo sets I've ever seen. What the fuck am I looking at? Hey, it works. Nice. So now I will actually have accurate stuff for that. The question is, which do I prefer to set up with? I want to say the carbon's good, but it genuinely does need the non-wildfire conversion, I think. But then we won't get as much mag space. I might need to take a peek at my attachments on this because I think I might be off by like one. It's perfect. Because I can tell the hip fire's just barely not perfect. To be fair, I was in the game for a minute, so if it makes me restart to get the good ping, I get it. Getting it and not thinking it's stupid, though, are two different things entirely. Oh, that ping. Yeah, we'll restart the game real quick. It's just asinine, dude. My hair looks so fucking weird like that.
Today I'm playing Cuphead Doom with Mickey Mouse, but he has a gun and it's like L.A. Noire.
It was the last stretch, and I was starting to get serious deja vu.
Oh, it's like Max Payne too. The room said staff only. Guess I'll be casting a lot of spells from here on out. The cheese sandwiches look delicious, but I don't eat olives, so I left them on the table. The music sounded like I should be in a major shootout right now, but I was just looking at cheese sandwiches instead. Space to jump, huh? Now we're ripping off a Mario?
Jumping with style.
Oh, that's cool. It's like a little 2D gun. Okay. And shoot this? I would have to use the typewriter to save, like Resident Evil. If I wanted the treasure, I would have to pick the lock like how you pick the locks in Elden Scrolls. Uh-oh. Thankfully, these enemies didn't know how to go through doors, even though the door was open. For me, really what's gonna decide if this game is good is, can you shoot the goblets? Yeah, I'm going back to Doom. Every goblet in Doom is shootable. Test your luck, huh? Like Mortal Kombat now.
Test your luck.
I'm playing slot machines. Just leave me be. I have to win the money. Oh, only 4 cheese? The cupcakes looked incredible. But you can't pick up all the items like in Crimson Dessert, which ripped that off of Oblivion.
Routine. Familiar.
Oh, you can break that bottle. Okay. If I wanted to beat this game, I would have to actually start playing the game instead of trying to pick up cupcakes the whole time, which made me really angry. I found a comic. That's a cool collectible. It's like Spider-Man for PS1. Chairs are invincible. Mice are not invincible.
Goes by the name Magnificent Bandle.
As in Steve Bandle?
Bandle, huh? Sounds like Randall from Monsters Incorporated. Was he behind all this? The only thing I knew for certain is that spiked is mice, because that's what it says on the wall. Old pages are stained with cheese to an unsettling degree.
Steve had an assistant.
Frog in the hat? Can't go wrong with that. Pick up that wrench, like BioShock. Bad guys were in town, and I was on the menu. I hadn't seen aiming this accurate since the new Mafia game. Remember that one? I gotta get out of here. These Mafia guys are shooting at me. Oh, thank God they're not very good at aiming. Now that they had closed in, their shots were connecting 10% of the time. If this kept up for another several hours, I would be down to 25 health still. Barrels. How do they work? Somehow this game is ripping off of every game ever made except for Cheesy, which features a mouse with a gun. It was a guy sitting underneath an anvil. I would have to shoot it for the funniness of it. He really had bad hearing. I couldn't... Man, there. These guys were mad, but they had no idea how to go up ladders or go through open doors or shoot accurately, tie their shoes, read the news. I bet these guys don't even know how barrels work. Well, if this game doesn't sell enough copies, he can always be in the last of dust. I was immediately reminded of the subway level from Max Payne 1.
Hey! Never heard of patience? Ever heard of move?
Ever played Cheesy? It's not that good. That was a cool death animation. The welcome mat said scram. Sadly, I would have to go over to here where it said welcome. This guy was chopped in half.
I just can't pull myself together.
I really cannot recommend Cheesy as a game. Even the balloons in this game are invincible. I found a little toy mouse guy, like how in Doom he finds a little toy Doom guy. I can add all my clues to my crime wall, like in Alan Wake 2, which also had Max Payne in it. I'm starting to solve the mystery. Oh, this is cool. They have like little comic strips in here.
Frankie had left his calling card. A Captain Baseball Bat Boy strip.
I love to watch cartoons.
The chalkboard in the kitchen had a recipe for roasted tomato and pepper soup. To make this soup, you would need 4 peppers, 6 tomatoes, 2 onions, 3 garlic cloves. Somehow, even though the wall said totally normal wall, I thought there might be a small chance that if I shoot the explosive barrel right in front of it, that it might blow up the wall because I'm a detective. Gabagoo? I was reminded of Tony Soprano wrote...
Oops. Yo, Nick J, what's good, go? Oh, the fucking jukage was disgusting. Stalzy, welcome. I can't read the name right now, but welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the likes.
I fear no man, but that guy Nick, he scares me.
You're no man. What that thing? He scares me. Thank you so much for the follow. IRL friend FNF.
How the hell are you today, my absolute goat?
Very, very, very well, my sir. I hope you are doing just the same. We'll be playing some OW here in a little. Some ranked likely. But I do want to give myself a little bit of vibe time before and after, because I was noticing I was overstressing myself with silly things in game and I didn't need to.
You.
What's up, Zexion? How you doing, bro?
I am good.
So we love to hear, my man.
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
Going very well. Not the double armor break. Wow. Gotta be a lot slower in that area. There's no need to rush that. Nope, he's... Well, I'm lucky as hell. Why so many? Weird. Where the fuck am I? Sorry, I'm not saying much. Big boy locked in.
I am trying to cop a Switch Lite for my lady before she gets off work to surprise her.
Dude, that would be nuts.
Throws the BS of the year.
Right?
One more like husband, but I do try.
True. I did not realize there was a mimic just vibing on my ass like that. Kinda ugly. You might have been here already, Trin. I just hate. I only like bringing it up like once in general, but in the event that you weren't here, my ass finally stopped pussyfooting around and we got the Patreon set up. I am hyped. Especially looking at all the streams where I'm playing Overwatch, the amount of views they're getting. It's a little nuts. So I'm low-key, like, just extremely tempted to just grind the fuck out of that more. Crafting bench out here. A doggo round. Perfect. The riff got all goofy going through. Alright. I'm gonna save here. And because I'm lazy as fuck, I don't even think I'm gonna... I might change the title, I might not. Check something. Hey, it was good. Oh.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing, Trez? Huh. What is the progress on this? Are we on Demote Protect? No, we're not. I might do one match of this and then go pop back on. Tell me. Okay, yeah, I'm on a good streak of hopefully not losing this one, but that can't really guarantee nothing. I know when it's like certain days it's boosted like crazy, so you can go from anywhere to as low as 1 in 10 to as much as like I think 1 in, I want to say 64, but it might be like 128. Ooh. The icon wall vote is weird. I'm randoming too. I fucking hate that castle. Damn it. Should have said shit.
Select your hero.
Alright. First time in a while I took the ice bath. Aim should be like hacks.
Select hero bands.
Oh. Are you kidding me? Bro. I've never seen Ash banned. Who the fuck are you people? Bro, who banned Ash? That's fucked up. Hope you guys are doing good. No response. Loki, I didn't see it until like the last second. That's all me.
I saw you on the court with Fariha last night.
Hi.
What's up?
First time playing basketball?
Oh, yes. You could tell.
You were kicking the ball.
And I scored in both hoops.
Clear skies. I'll change that.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attack commence. Capture objective A.
Look alive.
Enemy spotted.
Disrupting.
Target in sight.
I mean one.
Enemy spotted.
Noise.
They're really hurt. Oh, they get healed up.
Escort the payload.
Accompany the payload.
Planet Olsen.
I'm ready to overclock.
It's go time.
Yeah, I don't know what these guys are doing.
My bad.
Look alive.
Bodied.
Better luck next time.
Almost killed him. Heal for our Soj. Onron has nothing. Good shit.
Always do.
Enemy here.
Yep. Just reset.
The protocol's ready to take over.
Checking in. Get the payload on its way.
An anomaly.
If we focus on the Emery, I'll use hold right after.
Damn.
Damn, what? Yeah, what the fuck? Those two bursts.
Got headshot by Kiri too.
Very low J Queen. Emery half. Good shit, good shit.
Thank you, Ever. Everyone.
Hostile mark.
Behind you guys, very low.
Emery below, Mega.
Yo, second low in this room. You got Kiri.
And beat both.
Sick one.
Huge. I don't know if I necessarily needed the ult there.
You all good?
Alright, bet. Double nading for you? Oh, she's fucking blowing up. I'd run very low on point. That was disgusting, Hog.
Thank you.
He's like, I can walk out now. No.
Not letting him walk.
Hey.
I'm gonna push.
Oh my god, let him do it. Just oh, they don't like you, Sigma. You're diffing too hard.
Why is the payload stopped?
Very, very low. Somebody's one.
So close.
That was on me. Jay Creep one behind.
Killer, 9.
Do we? I'm gonna hold ult.
Takes one.
I'm gonna ult this corner right now.
Yeah, just take a pic. Give it a sec.
Oh, we back. Never mind. Yeah, that was on me.
You good?
I don't know why we back, but yeah. Fraudy.
We can't move until the payload moves.
Is you still down one? Be careful.
Queen one, queen one, queen one.
Huge.
Break the point. No recall.
Very nice.
Work.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
We are. I don't know if you're in stream, Corbin, but we are kind of clapping. Like we are unironically just diffing the shit out of their team right now. This is the most painful thing I've ever seen, though. That shit, that crushes my goddamn soul, dude. I have never seen that. I've seen Emery on days. They got PTSD or something, bro. No, yeah.
Clear heads, sharp eyes.
Oh, you can time a jump to go that high? Holy shit! What?
We'll make it out alive. Maybe.
Yo, I had no idea. I know I probably sound like a bot saying this, but like, I knew you could grenade jump with Embry's grenades. I didn't know you could like super boost if you perfect time it.
It's so fun.
Whoa! Oh my god,
It's my favorite thing to do on them.
it's amazing.
If you use the left shift and jump,
Oh, is it even
as the
better?
grenade goes off,
Whoa.
you can get up on top of the tower.
Defend objective A.
Oh, no hook, he missed. I'm gonna just go for shred.
If you remember who I am, W.
I apologize. I don't think I recall. Tanks no abilities.
Sig die, sig die.
Back to point if you can. Hog on me. Yeah. If y'all play slow here, we'll all be able to come back and contest. Help out our has.
Desperate times.
Enemy here.
Focus Sig if he's overextended. Hog pushing, going, coming over here, Anna. Yeah, I need.
I'm sorry.
Ah, you good, bro. I'm playing behind too much. We even out. They don't have any DPS to come in.
Enemy spotted.
Always good to stay humble.
Enemy here.
Oh, no hook. One.
Deploying explosive.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, double naded something.
Oh, no hook.
I'm with you, Sig. Oh shit. Let's kite that. Oh, BAP is low. Yeah, that's a really, really good back.
Now they're asking for it.
No biggie, no biggie.
Hostile spotted.
Over here. Oi, balls out. Get them off the payload. I'm with you.
He's left side of this door right now.
Over there. The barrier appears.
Over there. Thank you.
I can ult here in a minute if you want.
Got the ball.
Let's start going in. Emery on point half.
Everyone, fuck.
Huge.
Both the high ground. The brace split.
I'm so good. What the fuck did I just witness? What did I just witness? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh. 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 Oh, that was really funny. Oh my god. Oh shit. Corbin, you there? I'm gonna window capture it so I can just stream. This is the second time it's ever happened. But I think this one takes the cake. And yes, I actually just lose all of the win score and credit that I would have gotten for winning that game. Server crashed. Yeah, just mid-comp game. What's funny though is when stuff freezes in this game, whatever was the last action performed by every player in the game, it's just repeated, even if it's not realistic at all, until the game just gives up. And Yeah, I'll let this one play for itself. Alright, mind you, I'm about to see a Roadhog. The fat dude with the hook. And I'm about to ult, because I know there's tanks there. There he goes. There he went. There he went. I don't think so I think what happened was we crashed right here. It said the server closed due to an unexpected error. I thought I fucked up my grenade when I did this, but my grenade didn't even come out. I just didn't notice it. And then he jumped, and there he goes. He's like mid-inhale like this, just fucking ascending. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was good. That was very fucking good. Let's do that. That. And let me take a piss real quick, and I'm gonna hop on real quick. Oh, oh, you're good. All right, one more, folks. I'm eating cereal real quick and then I'll be good to go. Bet. Gucci. But I'll launch up the game real quick. socks on. I was like, why the fuck am I so cold? Oh. I need to put on this thicker hoodie though, so give me 1 sec. I won't be able to hear you. Oh, yeah. Wow. Oh, später. And first dab of the day. At 5. That's what we like to see. Why do I want to try Endgame so bad? I don't know. No, same with me. Because that's the only, like, every tier I like set, I think. I'm gonna take a hit right now, and then I will be golden. Alright, alright. Because I have, what's it called in this? I'm trying to think. Because, like, I unironically, especially if you have the Mustang and Sally's, I have to see what what we can break. Like, and I don't mean that in a jokey way either. Like, you'll see all my high rounds on fucking, what is it, Paradox. I am by myself able to mash, click out, and kill a zombie. That's just me with it. And I just feel like if we did the strat we did in that cul-de-sac, but instead we did it at a place that we knew had both ammo and armor, that we could essentially be just facing a wall. I don't know what they do, and I think each round will just be done in a minute. Because I just think it'd be sick to be able to essentially do a, like, maybe sub-hour round 100. Yeah, you're right. No, it'd be sub 100 minutes, is what I meant. Yeah, I think like hour 40 would be like, yeah, that's a minute around if we did that. Which is genuinely nuts, but we do not have to. Plus, I keep thinking about it. Hold up. Only if you're... Oh, no, because we don't get the gun. I'm such a piece of shit. If I'm gonna goddamn play zombies right now, I want my pistols. So, like, cursed is just a no-go for me right now. Fuck. Yeah. What would be the fastest? It would definitely be the, you have to do the cursed ones to get the weapon charms too. Fuck. Hold up, what does the starting room ones reward you? Oh shit. Mm-hmm. This one sounds like hell. But yeah, despite it being my favorite one to get, I don't think there's Pack-a-Punch. Like, they don't move anything into spawn for you. And so on that map specifically, you will never get Pack unless you just wall buy and use, like, wall power. If so, we could rock this right now, but I was, like, really sure you didn't get them. Yeah. Because I don't know why, I just feel like I remember watching somebody say, like, some starting rooms are much more challenging than others, while others are marginally easier, and I didn't understand why. And then I saw this room, and it had, like, nothing that you could go, like, put anywhere. And then it started clicking. The arsenal? Yeah, no, because if there is Pack, it's where box would be. I don't know why I'm seeing that in my head. Dude, no, I'm like 99% sure. Yeah. Look, press M, brother. I am sorry, not sorry, but a round 50 of that with those limitations would take longer than the fastest co-op round 100. That would be absurd. And the only reason why Ashes works is it gives you the the Tessie that already has it. Because they could have fucked you there, but they didn't. Nope. Fuck. Let me look. Wait. Pause. As painful as it might be, isn't the co-op campaign multiplayer? I only say this because wouldn't that be like the best way to get camos for this game mode? Or is endgame still better? But I know co-op campaign has like missions is the thing. And that's low-key what I'm curious about. Like this. They are. Yeah, no, yeah. I think based on what I know, if we want to level weapons that like we've basically never touched, or just we haven't touched the game mode that much at all, this is the way to go, because like a campaign, you really just get whatever weapon you get. And then you level it really easy like that. So if you're down, I'm mad down to do this. For what? Yeah. Well, I think that's kind of like the point I was saying, because a lot of the obviously base kills are base kills, but because those maps are so big and they've kind of set it up to be balanced outside of the like tier 3 zones with the fear, where if we get a legendary weapon and then just want to kill that many zombies, technically we could do that. But if we just get a different weapon, a level on this, there's no way we aren't both killing the amount we need for that weapon and then going into the next tiers. Because I know there's more specials in the this than there are endgame, because endgame, that's like the HVT of like singular tasks. We'll do one mission, and if it's poop weapon, yeah. I'm hold up. This is sick as fuck. Also, you're on you already beat this? Oh my god. Is it good or I thought so. I can't then. Never mind. That, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I already have it. Okay. Yeah, no, they literally, they had so few people actually complete it that they changed the requirement, like, entirely. And then it became free to play. It was beating the campaign. They got rid of it entirely. There is none. Yep. Yep. The most painful thing is I don't know if I had told you it when it came out or when I was like showing off my skins on Overwatch. Nick hates MOBAs with a fucking passion. I don't care what it is. Like, I can't put into words how much I hate it. And to get a Genji skin specifically, you had to play 10 games of Heroes of the Storm. That is literally just shitty League. There's no better way. And League is my least favorite game of all time. Like, it's not even close. How do I look at my camos? Progression? Or... Yeah. Yeah. Which one do I do? Oh, is it? No, I'm on the thing right now, but is it challenges? Yeah, camos. Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, dude, that's way quicker, though. That's cool. Okay. Molten gold. I like this. Because I'm not gonna lie, I think what would make this really fun, especially if you don't have many leveled up at all, is if we both... What's up? I want to say I'm in the same boat. I don't know. Yeah, I'm about to get gold just with the EGRT, but other than that, then let's, honest to God, I feel like if we just start from the left and go over, because with the amount of DLC weapons there are, I'm 99% sure we don't actually have to do anything with the, like, launchers and specials. And let's see, what weapons do I have? Okay, I have the mod. So I have 2 weapons that I do need to level. That's good. Wait, what's an exotic weapon? Okay. Is it like a actual shotgun from this game? Oh my god. So you could just level the fuck out of that. Oh shit. Yeah, wait. Jeez, I only got an exotic skill. And it literally works like the fucking, the, one thing on Elemental, where you get hit and a thing can proc. If you do it, it's the best one where they just black hole and just die. And if you're holding a gun, it counts as kills for that weapon. That's right. And if I'm not mistaken, you can fully max things out in this. So realistically... Okay, yeah, I don't know what that is. But if we do this... And I'm going to run these 2 weapons basically until it... Oh, dude, I got it set up to where these are both ready to go into Masters. Like, Prestige. Whatever it's called. Oh, my happy individual. What's up, Teast? How you doing, man? I'm assuming nothing's changed. This will still be crazy laggy. But I have faith. How does it do it? Yeah. Mm. Yum. Guild Tech enemies? What are they? Okay. Bet. Yeah. Only got 3 hours of double weapon XP left. No. I didn't like put on any. I noticed my drought, so I'll have to take an L and just give myself some XP for this. Mm-hmm. You're... Oh. Oh, yeah. Ooh. I want to see what that rocket launcher looks like. Oh, there's an exotic fabricator now? Holy shit, that's broken. You basically just get to revive. Bet. Mm-hmm. That was the neck pop of all time. Oh shit, yeah, I see that. Yeah. Pistol? Mm-hmm. Yeah. The shittiest part, though, is the, like, unironically, this is the only game mode where, like, for no reason they require there to be a certain amount of people in each lobby to avoid, very likely, them lagging the fuck out. But... Well, like, the main reason why that's the case is, like, if you're a company like them where you just want a shitload of money, which way we going? Bet. Yeah. Wait, is that the one that turns it gold? Okay, I already have that. We're golden. That's right.
The guild has charging stations nearby. They'd hate it if it was offline. Give me access through your C-Link and I'll overheat the station.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and keep it together.
Not the double dog. Holy fuck.
Confirmed. He won't be leading any more operations.
First one is cooked.
What's up? Yeah. Are there goodies in there for me? Oh shit. I have to overheat this station.
Stand by.
Oh, I got EMPs. Oh, like cluster grenades? That's wild.
Went down across the area.
Alright, show me the goods. I didn't mean to active camo. Don't worry. Be happy. Oh shit! Oh, already got it. Alright, we're good. I already have it. But I do need kills with fear, and fear give the most XP if you didn't know. Yep. You know that's always the most logical answer. No, I want to stick to ARs. Oh yeah, something disappeared. No, you're good.
Spotted a guild VTOL. Could be trouble. Bring it down or keep your distance.
Well, we're doing that then. If the ping stays this good, unironically, I feel like this gives me practice for the fucking ultra fast resurgence. Because I'm sorry, not sorry. If you're willing to give that another shot again today, that was so much fun. That's totally fair. Okay, these aren't guild tech, clearly, because the game is not giving me the juice. Oh, hi turret. I meant to EMP. Ooh, the lineup.
Hostile grenade incoming.
No, I'm coming with you. Oh wait, how'd you get there? Oh, grapple. Grapple magic, hold up.
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
Yeah, the guild tech might be the robots. Because I only need 12. I'm just trying to see if I could run through areas and find some. Bro, yeah, the speed that with which fear spawn is unfair and I love it. I'm on the way.
Got a guild convoy somewhere in the area. So we can find it.
All clear. You gave the guild a massive haircut with that.
Yeah.
High and tight.
Guild's having car trouble. Let's help them lighten their load before it blows. Ping the fresh supply drop nearby. Secure the goods before the guild can.
Oh, is that guild tech, maybe? No.
Override that quad.
Let's see, there's 2 robots here. Yeah, that definitely was. I'm nearby you, but if you see any robots, just let me know. Yeah. Oh. I forgot I could be a sneaky beaky man. If you melee while you have active cloak on, you're just... Oh, I'm fucking... Oh, I'm finishing moving him. Oh, shit! Clowned upon. Joke's on you, idiot!
Hostile grenade incoming.
Oh, fuck. Where is that? Isn't that always worth doing? It's totally up to you because I know it gives like a good weapon, but that's really the only reason why I say it.
You all seeing what I'm seeing?
Bet. Yeah. No, I remember because I did Z-Rex. I guess I did. I don't know. I'll have to look. I did not. I saw somebody do it though. I'm learning the wingsuit. I was trying to midair stow it and then grapple, and it didn't let me, and I was so heartbroken. Right near. Yeah.
Stop the toxin from getting out.
You're near a crashed guild UAV. Worth checking for intel.
Oh my god, yeah. What is that called again? Oh, I thought isn't it like the score streak that you control, or are you the one in it? Oh shit. Yeah, no, I don't know about that. That's the fucking Origins robot. What? That was one of the steeziest fucking hooks I've ever done. Holy shit. Oh. Yeah. Yo. That's beautiful. Oh. Fuck. Hello, sir. I think they probably just take a minute to do it. That, or can I... Oh, oh, oh. What's he gazer beaming? I don't think I've ever been more scared and ready to get stomped on accident.
Get to it before they know. Well done. Container secured.
Oh, I don't have a self-res. That's sick as fuck. Oh. Nope. No, it's just one side, remember? Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, I almost misspaced that. Yo! Oh! Do they count as guild? I'm gonna put dog out. Bet. Like that. Yeah. I can't hear you too much. Sorry. Do you mind getting close? You mind getting closer to Mike? You good? Sorry, I'm just turning down voice chat because these people are loud. Oh! I'll just shoot the shit out of that. I'm EMPing it. For grandpapa! I'm helping people up. How to save a life. But they too quick. The little tiny one? That. Okay. I see. Bet. I found it! No, yeah, I get you. Oh, there's a mangly on me. Oh, is that what that's saying? Oh. I didn't even see where it was. Crater. Oh. What? Yo! What is this? Well, hello. I'm not getting off. Oh, it's going up to heaven. Somebody just typed in goddamn chat Oscar. I want to die. Oh, really? Okay. They're saved for now. Do I have a Coca-Cola near me? If not, here, wait, can you protect me real quick? Yeah. I'm gonna stand up here. I'll even active camo. Boop. Wow. Damn, that camo was active. I'm back. My AR is almost halfway done. And I know the zone that has, like, the most, like, the best stuff. There's a spot, like, somewhere around there where, like, shitloads of fear are. Is that another one? Yo. We take him. Also, the stream should look a lot better quality-wise. And the frame rate on everything is going to be amazing now because I finally fixed my encoder. I was essentially double scaling when I was just trying to downscale the shit to not make it too much. And now we are absolutely fucking set. I played Overwatch earlier and literally used a workshop thingy to help me get it. And it was so easy. Oh, I believe that. Wait, what about a dog? What a dog gonna do, buddy? What a dog doing? Not the mauler. Holy fuck. Dude, there's a fucking green zone and a yellow. That's hilarious. There we go. Oh! Dude, did you just have that happen to you? That's nightmare! This is a nightmare zone! So we can literally find a thing that lets us make our weapons fucking ultra rarity because of this. I'm gonna kill myself. I don't want to look at him. I'm gonna get nauseous. He's on my booty. That's okay. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Wait, EMP time. EMP time. Yo, that low-key worked. Yeah. I know. It's so fucking strong. But yeah, dude, I've seen like over 15 elite zombies in just this one thing. So once we get like a whole class done, it'll be so easy to get set up. I'm really happy I managed to get a mod. Because I low-key love this gun. Yeah, no, I've been helping a lot with that. I'm nay-naying. Actively nay-nay. That was me. That was me. You know, I don't like flexing or nothing, but, EMP the... Wait, 20?
Ceiling data leaking into our network. We don't know exactly what it is, but it seems dangerous. Head to the access point on your tag map.
What?
Then use your ceiling to interface with the glitch to see what.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Because that means so I have one right now. Where are you going? Oh, I see. Yeah. Assist thou. Oh god. Yeah. I got you.
I trust you won't be a liability.
Money. I need 8 more guild techs. And then I think I just need point blanks with, and then I'm on to gold. Yeah, why not? Let's get it. Oh my god, I found tech. If you stow and then immediately reactivate your glider, you can do another, like, reset dip up and down. $125 crits. Hershey! So you do pull up, stow, click, stow, click. Okay, you do gain height though. They do make it. Oh, it's a guy. Hi, buddy. How you doing?
Got a checkpoint nearby. Eliminate all enemies and weaken
Fuck
the
yeah.
foothold.
Wait a sec. The fuck? Bet. Alright, I'm coming over. Oh yeah, you weren't lying about the one tap. It's great.
Objective identified.
Complete a gear drop activity. Was my next step.
Waypoint set.
I hope this works. This one was literally just not here. I don't know what I was supposed to... Oh, I'm an idiot. Required neutralizing checkpoint? Oh. Is it because this guy with the fucking car? Well, they have like fucking tier, like nightmare stuff in tier 1 over here on a car. Shit. I didn't body it. Where did the head it?
Hostile grenade incoming.
Curious what that box doth. Oh, guild tech. Bobits.
There's a shipping container nearby. Might be useful.
Oh no, you're good. I was gonna say I was gonna.
The guild isn't gonna let this go.
Yeah. I was just gonna come over and assist. Oh, bet. And I just, how many point blanks? 50 total, and I already have 34. That's beautiful.
Waypoint set.
Ooh, hello there.
Bottles of spice. Gotta get out of here.
I wonder if we should go up there after this. Oh, bet. Done.
Take the cargo. It's worth more than you'll ever be. Say that to my face. We'll settle up in due time. Transmission restored.
That's our objective.
Aerial drones in the AO. The guild's using it to mark your location. Shoot it down. Good job. Your location didn't get back to the guild.
Alright, let me see.
Waypoint
No.
set. Objective identified. Objective identified.
Are there fens? There are. Let me get my point blankies on these fuckers. We're so close. It was literally just grenades. Yeah. That is a good point. I just don't know what most objectives honestly are. Bet. Because I can... Yeah, I think... Yeah, that was like the best one I noticed. The dog escort. I'll say because I, in a dream world, want to get this gun done and then get the like 5 guild techs. I have 154 out of the 200 for the mod right now. And then if I manage that before we have to leave this round, then I'd be able to spawn in with another AR and then get it immediately gold, you know. Oh, guild tech. What is that? 3 more? Is that? It's another one? You're... Was that the last one? No, one more, I guess. Oh, I got one. Yeah. Kill 20 special enemies with it. I think the Sentinel is one, right? Or no? No. Thought so. Yeah. Yeah, this unironically has to be the best spot for headshots. I'm just gonna set it to single fire too. Deadeye got deadeye. Did it say special for him? No, you Gucci. Those guys didn't count. I think it's like the nickname homies. Oh, Raider was one over there. Okay. Yeah, I'm at 181 out of 200 for these headshots. If I manage to get that, that would be indubitable. Fuck yeah.
Hostile grenade incoming.
True. $199 headshots.
Hostile grenade incoming.
Ow. That looks like a good spot to clear. Oh, that just respawned too. How many? 226. Oh yeah, you're not far at all. Okay, good. I got spooked for a sec. I thought we were about to go cross content. Does it force you to exfil once you've done it? Let's see. What am I at? 233.
Your vitals are critical. You need to exfil now.
Bet. Oh, I got time. I want it to fall out.
VTOL's RTB.
Yeah. Trin, what's up, goat? Yeah, cause yeah. Did you level up past 61? Like, I don't know what's going on with my game, but it's not doing anything. Like it. Oh, I was about to say. Like, put medicine on. Low key, like, I'm tempted to just go in with, I'm actually gonna do that right now. Uh, because I know I don't care enough about like the full. But I do is the thing, man. I just know how annoying it'll be if I don't start on them right now to get the 1911s set up. And I want the opal on that so bad. I'm gonna run and take a piss, and then we are gaming. Let me make sure. I'm trying to remember if I took my medicine a second set or not. Don't think so. Alright, be right back. Currently clowning on a fool on a pole man go PvP. We finally worked hard enough on it to get to a near max rank. I want to die though. Okay. I have, it's just the fucking Origin Palkia, but that's doable because I let that get knocked. Whoa. I'll go regular. You have to predict it and you fucked up. Please don't have a move. Oh! 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 Oh, that's worse than any, like, felt lag or, like, experience in a... I think that's the only thing that's come as close to, what just happened in my Overwatch game. I was tapping, you know how there's a, like, the charge button on the screen, like kind of flashes at you once it's ready? I clicked it and it said weak connection, and I had to watch my octuple resisted Zacian get Dragon Breath down. That's crazy. I was clicking away. That was insane. Absolutely nutty. See, then it has to be a universal thing, or I got lucky, because I want to say I have that. No, because it says classified. Oh, shit. I think I go ahead and do it with this eager, but I don't know. Yeah, I think realistically, the strat that I'm gonna do like every game, um, even if it is a little boring, is the like tier 3 or tier 4 fear farming once I've gotten the like legendary fabricator. And then if I get interrupted by like something going on where we're doing it like as a group where we get another one of those mythic ones, then I'll do that. But only because I'm that far in this. Go ahead, what's up? I just realized this needs special enemies. My biggest wonder is like, there are things that I'm not thinking of that, you know how me and you were fucking confused because only in zombies does it not like count superiority, I guess is a better way to put it, but it's not really how it's done, where if you kill a fucking boss and you need an elite in this, it gives it to you. where I think if you kill like those named manglers and all those things, those are also special. I could be wrong though. But even if you... Oh! In endgame, eliminate 100 enemies in zone 3 or higher. And that's the case for every weapon in endgame for the moonstone that I want. Genesis also is like... I wish I didn't want it, but like, dude, even when you look at my stream, you could see which ones were properly, like, modeled and checked in every graphic setting. Nice. Nice. What have we done? What the fuck are we doing here? But look at this. Tell me this doesn't look almost identical on yours. I believe that. I do. But I only say that because, like, my comparison to you is this. How much of a difference does this gold to this make you feel? Like, if we looked at it proportionally, we already know your Doomseal's gonna look better than mine, but percent-wise of how much your gold's gonna look better than mine, Golden Dragon, I bet you it's probably like a single-digit percent, like maybe above 5 on this. This is like 90. It has way more shaders on it. Mine is just a fucking, like, a clueless mess. There's not a shadow on this fucking gun. It is really funny. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna dedicate... So, let's see. Specials or that. That'll get headshots, and then I'll end up doing the melee. Yeah, no, legit, we might be able to finish off... I don't know about you, but I think I'll be able to finish off all 3 of my weapons that I'm holding right now. We need to go into zone 3 or 4 and get pinpoint grenades, like, now. Vision pulse. Send out a pulse which visually tags enemies through walls for your squad. Tagged enemies take increased damage. That's just farming sim. You get to know where they are. Fuck. Okay, you should run that low key. Yeah. Yeah. Cause like, holy fuck, that sounds great. That makes sense. I got fire. I want this on. Does it actually let me use the skin on her? They never let that do before. This was the only camo in the shop that I thought looked good enough to get during this entire game's life cycle so far. You can't tell me that she don't look kind of clean. It looks so cool. I saw the camo. Yeah, like, the operator's I didn't mean to say camo. I forgot camos for guns on this. That's beautiful. That I salute you for. But I also would never. This. Oh wait, did I? Here, wait. I'm gonna bring this out because I don't know if I did squad fill off. There's just so many eager people waiting to. No, I'll shut up. I don't like. I'm not be mean, especially because it's free. All right, you can ready it whenever. My head ass is wanting that good. It ain't gonna give me that good until like late tonight, which is funny because a lot, and I mean a lot of people VPN for COD, and it's a lot of people at night that do it. Oh, they better not be lying to me. Do not show me 13 ping in endgame and not follow through with me on that. I have never. I would cry right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is gonna be 50 minutes in heaven. I literally can be even tighter on time this time. I'm gonna just pop an hour XP for both of them. Fuck it. Both these weapons are prestige master for me anyway, so. Or, yeah. Dude, I'm closer to that touch grass achievement than I'm willing to admit, by the way. 30 level max guns. We're almost a third of the way there, I want to say. Rocket launcher, Jagger, Hawker, crossbow. Gonna be 1911. Echo. Almost Akita. I forgot where the. Oh, I don't need that currently. Bet. Mm-hmm. I think I remember.
Eyes up. Dealing with some crazy shit.
What's that? I don't even know what that is. Fuck yeah.
There's a target in your AO. Current toxin levels could make finding it hard.
I could definitely.
Enemy dog working.
Got an aerial drone near you. Guild's trying to find your location. Shoot it down.
Oh, that was a special enemy, of course. Silly me.
I'm picking up something strange. Toxin level is high, so this could get crazy.
I'm tracking an aerial drone nearby. Take it down before it alerts the guild. He's got plans. Drop 'em. Good job. Your location didn't get back to the guild.
Huh? My drone loot just despawned into the floor. HVT elimination exotic weapon chance? Wait, has someone...
Waypoint set.
Oh,
Objective identified.
there it is. Hmm.
Objective identified.
How far am I? Not too bad.
Waypoint set.
How far is that? Far as fuck.
There's a target in your AO. Current toxin levels could make finding it hard. Target on the move.
I actually had to find a mimic in here. That's kind of cute. I got a pinpoint grenade. Let's go.
But kill confirmed.
Objective identified.
Now that I have this nutty ping, I need to start fucking using my movement.
Pinpoint grenade thrown. Hostile grenade incoming.
Yo. I'm mad down. I feel like I'm in what you call a motherfucking predicament. I think I'm just a bit too much of a gamer. I fear. I will say this is one of the main events of this, so I wouldn't be surprised if, like, there's a lot more people at this. Bro, fuck sentry turrets. Holy shit.
Pinpoint grenade thrown.
Alright. I'm heading over.
I've marked guild charging stations near you. Cut their power and piss them off. Connect your C-Link and I'll be able to overheat the chargers.
Oh my god, I'm Speederman. Oh my god, I'm Speederman. Ay, ay, ay. course you were a special enemy.
Need to determine the source.
And my favorite football player is Dick Butkus, dude. What about it? That's what I thought. Are we near the Rex coming up?
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everywhere.
Okay.
Shut it down.
Gary. I'm here.
Can you still read me?
Oh. I'm trying to get. Wait a minute. I might have just got to it. What was that? Shortly after sprinting, I need a 4x scope. What the fuck? Seal the portals. Oh. Convergence artifact. Shit. Yeah, these guys are all special enemies over here. By the way, they just keep respawning on me. Oh, because I only need 18 left on this.
Whatever you're doing, keep doing it.
Because that's where I had a feeling these, oh, I have one, where's a portal? I apparently have a convergence artifact, but I can't place it anywhere because I don't know where a portal is. Oh, bet.
Toxin levels are dropping. Keep going. Toxin levels are dropping. Keep going.
Oh, I just have to eliminate fear enemies with it. So besides the weird scoped challenge for this. Hi, friends. Wait, I'm gonna do this. Yo, it shows us their bones. I like it a lot. Yo. See, like, I really, I don't understand. And 19. Got it. Beep, beep. Okay. Well, I got one on me. Oh, fear. True. Yeah. I just got one. Oh, there's all. I think they're all over here. Oh, that's cool. Money. Yes. Yeah, you'll have to show me how to do that. Okay. See what you mean. Okay, okay. Yeah. I never got the Dark Ops for it. I got it. Oh yeah, I forgot it's the eyeball. I'm so glad I have the weapons that I do. Holy shit. Also, we're doing somehow more damage to this thing fast. I guess we, like, no one had the exotic stuff yet. Because that shit is absolutely amazing. Is there ammo around? I'm grabbing some of the ammo off the bodies. Yeah, that's so much. Holy. Are these like sentinel guys considered fear? I don't think so. They are? They might be. Oh, I see the ammo now. Fuck yeah. Where is he going? We are doing a very, very good job in terms of speed. Okay, shortly after sprinting is done, so now it's just sphere. And they do actually have to be the ones that are just labeled that, which suck, but that's okay. Well, hello. I'm a bastard. You were taking those up. I'm sorry. Oh! Dude, like anime held you in the air for a minute. I just watched that shit from the side. We are gaming. He's stuck on a tree? Never mind, I made him mad at me. Oh, hell no. Oh, he's going to the White Castle. The White Castle house. I know, I bet. Wait, are there specials? Oh. I'll say you, all I know is you were dead on the money about there being a lot of fear. I'm at 78 out of 100 needed for this. And then I legit just, yeah, go for it. I assumed that, yeah. Fun fact, I was one of the first people to give the, like, animation for that to people on, like, Twitter. It was bad. It was really bad. Oh! Brother was already down! Leave him alone! I'm just built different. He can get one hit on me all he wants. That's fine. Is it just called a mimic? Shifter? Let me know if it gives you... Because I'm 99% sure that counted as an elite for me too. For no fucking reason. I was about to say, I'm 99% sure the way it is like the... Yeah, it was an elite. Yeah. So I think we just go in tier 1 through 2 to get like only special and like single elites. And then these to get elites. My boy under the ground! Oh, say can you speak?
Major toxin threat's been neutralized. Show's over.
Stun. Yes, I want fucking. Never mind. Never mind. I got an upgrade to my graviton thing so that it now procs on a ranged attack. Where? Oh, I don't need them. I don't need any elites yet. Wait, you're already at elites? What requires that? No, that's special. I was like, wait a minute. Slug's got the hard mode camos. Bet you money right now this Mauler's special. Yep. That's wild. It counts like that? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, we definitely need to just stick together then, because that's brokey. Here, this one. These guild officer ones have so, especially in these zones, have fear, like, just the spam spawning with it. It's so good. My, magazine is invisible on my gun now. Every time I reload, I'm just fucking mocking a reload. Oh, wait, let me see if I can speedrun get melees here. Because there really are so many here. That is. Oh, no, it's a special. I need that.
I've traced comms to a guild officer in the AO. Let's end it.
Yeah. Is it like the spiky looking dude? Yeah. Oh, because he's a big man bossatron, he isn't. That gave you a special? No, it's those guys. It's those guys. The robots. The E something, those are specials. I just killed one and I got it. Oh, fuck, dude. Those are like everywhere, yeah. Low-key, I'm tempted to drop my, yeah. Do you mind taking me to the... Why did I make this the mythic gun, dude? Because I can't even change attachments on it. Do you need the mod, leveled up or get headshots with? Oh, I was only saying that because if you were willing to, because my mod is exotic as well, I could swap you them because I only need the scope one to get to gold, and I would definitely need kills, I think, with that entirely. Really? Wow. Dude, that's crazy to me. So you can't see that. What? Could you not give people weapons in this? That's crazy. Yeah. I don't know how many kills left I need with that pinpoint bullshit, but the dog thing, right? Those are good.
Hostile grenade incoming.
Charge the... I think it was the first thing you pinged, that like crate looking thing, that like low down thing. Sure. Oh wait, there's a wait, behind me there's a command center leader. But I'm worried that might not be. Yeah. True. I say wait for me and then we could like tag team hit them.
The guild has charging stations nearby. They'd hate it if they went offline. Give me access through your C-Link and I'll overheat the station.
Yeah. Alright, I only need 10 left. Yeah. Oh, I totally didn't move out of LOS for that guy, but okay. Raiders count too. Yeah. Not bad though. There might be another raider that comes from this. Forgot about my ricochet rounds. No raider, never mind.
Lock out for all guild tech in the AO. That'll show 'em.
Exotic fabricator, and that's for Uber Klaus.
Hornet's nest. The guild sent hunters after you.
I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there because I only need 8.
Got eyes on a guild
No, those are commandos. Oh, there's literally a VTOL after me. Bet. Oh, Hunter Rusher, yeah. Wait, no. I know how to take care of that. Let me take care of the mauler, and then I'm gonna grapple up onto it. Alright, watch this shit. Oh, it burns! My coach! Trying to run nephew's fade right now. Please work. You stupid, it doesn't work! You feel to stand on top of it!
Hunters are dead. Now go after their buddies in that VTOL.
Miss Ma'am, if we could do it that easy, we would have already. I'm coming up. This game sucks. You can't anymore, dude. I remember getting on top of it and meleeing them. You would literally despawn them. It burns. It sees me invisibly. Thank you. Oh, fuck. I did not mean to go say hi to him. I got you.
I trust you won't be a liability.
Oh.
All good.
Drone is taking notice. Watch your back out there.
There were people in the house you were at. Okay. Oh shit, yeah. I need 4 more specials. I'm just gonna haul in here and hope. Oh.
Accessing door locks. You're in. T down. Commanders are much harder to replace.
Oh, just came upstairs to say hi. I literally only need 2 more, and then the rest are yours. Oh, we got this shit. Dude, we genuinely will. Wait. We need to just keep doing what we just did there. Command center. Go to that, because that shit is unfair. Okay.
There's a downed global UAV nearby. Get me access. May have some use for intel.
one more. No, I know. But even if we get halfway through the water, we could just grapple. That's what I'm doing. Bet. Let me
There's a guild commander
fully max out this.
clear it out and kill the commander.
That's special? Yep, that's molten gold.
Hostile grenade incoming.
And now I want to go invisible so that I can go dummy stupid with my
Accessing door locks. You're in.
Oh, I got another AR from this. Do you think oh, I definitely have time.
Confirmed. We won't be leading any more operations.
I think I just have to accept my fate with this Egert next game and drop. Yeah. No, I was gonna hop out at the same time because I'm just trying to get as many saw kills I can. But I already got the weapon I wanted, 2 gold. And I forgot if you don't use a loadout weapon, which my loadout weapon is the fucking Egert, I cannot change attachments. So this M4, even if it is good as hell, it's basically pointless because I can't edit it at all. So when let me know like when you're about to start dipping, because I'll head over. How far am I? I'll bet. Yeah, I'm only 100 out. I'm just doing the melees, and then I'll be over. Okay, bet. Bro, the graviton shit with on ranged is probably the meanest thing I've ever seen. Somebody shoots me and they just get fucking dark ethered on their body. Ooh. Walls, welcome, welcome.
That guild strongbox might contain useful intel. Get me in there.
You let me know the moment you're about to dip, because I'm just gonna start the strongbox to get kills.
Alarm triggered.
Bet.
This one's a lost cause. Move on. Your vitals are critical. Calling you an exfil. See you back at base.
Are you still there, or do you have to dip for a minute? I'm only doing this while he's AFK to get some rounds in. Not the 68 ping zombies. What the fuck is that? Okay, I'm gonna restart the game. That ping is nightmarish. No, you're all good. Oh, a what? Oh, shit. Yeah, no, you're totally good. Bro, this ping? We gotta go take this ping out back and have a word, because this is, no. No, we ain't doing all that garbage game. Bro, I'll shake it 28 all day right now. It is absolutely rough out there with whatever else I saw. Fuck it. And now it's up to that by default. Oh, 46 ping. Right. Well, that was very fortunate. Levi, welcome, welcome. I can't decide if I need another weapon. I don't think I do. That's pretty cool. What level are these? 103, dude. God. That was very dumb. Can I do this with Molotovs? Sebastian Miranda, welcome, welcome. DR, welcome, welcome. Just wouldn't let me get up. This is insane. What the fuck is it following? Hershey, come on down. Uh, yeah. No, no worries. If you end up being free, just let me know, but no worries. I totally understand. Okay, bet. Peace. That was spooky. Alright, and that's a save. Use the restroom real quick and we will continue on. Alright. Kelly Racing, welcome, welcome. Six, welcome, welcome. Chat, I just want to get good ping. Is that too much to ask? Like a nice little 14 piecer. Apparently.
Eternal perk.
Why so loud? Welcome, welcome, anonymous 205s. Grayson 7. Jose Martinez, welcome, welcome. Alexis SS. Welcome, welcome. Make sure y'all hit the button like crazy. And the follow button especially. It supports me greatly, it's free, and you can always undo it. Hey, welcome, welcome. Shirley Cooper, welcome, welcome. If any of y'all are new, please consider hitting that follow button. It supports me more than I can put into words, and you can always undo it. Oh. Perfect. Perfectamundo. Those such scary rounds. Joe Ruby, welcome, welcome. Ow. Because those rounds are so much faster, I basically quit and reset.
YOO.
Spaghetti, how you doing, my man? Anderson 675, welcome, welcome. We're not quitting, y'all, just changing stuff around.
I just saw on live a guy with a sick Genji cosplay.
That's awesome.
I just saw on live a guy with a sick Genji cosplay. I just saw on live a guy with a sick Genji cosplay.
Dude, are you okay?
TT's repeated.
You typed it 3 times.
In not typing that.
If you pressed enter 3 times, then you're the one that sent it that many times. That meant that like you're lagging, and once you press enter once, it'll send, but you have to wait, and you probably pressed it more than once.
My TTS bugged out for a few seconds. It might be that.
So you don't have TTS. The way TTS comes through
Your
is...
boy just got his 100th follower. Let's go.
Let's go, Trin!
I meant live.
Yeah. Let's fucking go, Trin. You gonna be with me all night, Trin?
Anyways, how y'all doing?
Oh, doing good, doing good. Type a 1 in the chat if you're over on Twitch or YouTube. And you're goating it up, because I know I'm gonna be
2.
swapping to Overwatch soon, and I know a lot of my Overwatch homies are over there.
6-7.
Oh, shit! What trend do we have you here? Because I'm very excited to run ranked, finally. Y'all have a much smoother viewing experience as well. That's what I'm the most excited about.
If you could let an Overwatch character have a new seasonal skin, which one would it be?
Give me an example of a seasonal skin, because I'm not sure. Like a holiday or 190 ping, the who?
My bad. I meant by like the Overwatch pass skins.
Oh. Yeah, truthfully, because of how much I like them. And it makes me sad that they're essentially like hard locked for being purchased now. The new form Genji with his like hoodie and stuff, with all the teams. I would just like to have a pass that's like for like legacy competitive Overwatch to celebrate like its beginnings or something. I think that would be sick. Where you could like at a certain point of each page, you could choose a character and choose a team, and you could just get that like camo colorway and that skin for that person. I feel like that would be really good.
You're saying like the Fortnite chapter to team-only skins?
I don't know what you're saying. Do you know what Overwatch League is, or Overwatch, or OWCS, OWL? It's just like team color, 3 colors. That's all it is. I have no idea what you're talking about with Fortnite.
Oh yeah.
Perhaps. Oh, I felt it. I thought I did.
I was thinking of the Ghost vs Shadow skins on Fortnite.
Cool. I wonder where we are on this map. We might not still be there, but it might be close. I got a lot of grinding to do. And realistically, I think I am just gonna stick on this tonight. I just wish I didn't get shit bang.
Finally, my friend has his PC.
Sick, man.
He ended up with a 3060, not a badge poo.
This is true. Yo, C, what's good? I just liked your comment on the Patreon thing because I assumed it was all in like good spirits. Because I know people like near my age or my age, if they don't like take the time to hear me out on stuff, it genuinely does just sound like I'm asking for money. And the last thing I want is my supporters to assume that I am completely able to just go, yep, all right, no more streaming today. Let's go start a full-time job. Trust me. If I could, I would not be here right now. Oh. Fred, welcome, welcome. Oh, that was spooky. What's up, Hannah? Hershey, come here, kitty, 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 kitty. Hersh, come downstairs now. My old cat is just yapping at the top of the stairs. Hershey.
Louisville lost to Kentucky for Gov Cup.
No. No. I'm pouring one out. I don't drink anymore, so I don't know what I'm pouring. I won't waste a Red Bull either. You got me fucked.
Lol, to make matters worse, I went out and bleached my hair a lot so it'd what color my hair about to be.
Oh shit. You gotta let me know what you rocking. I'll give advice. Or if you like want me to choose a number random or want me to choose, I don't give a fuck. I'm too much of a puss to do it to myself, but I like colored hair goes hard.
Deadeye was wanting to go 2016 teal.
Yeah. Where like the only blue accent is from a blue like this, and then the green shade does all the work from there. That like plastic. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Used to have a GameCube controller that was that color.
In playing Friv.
Hell yeah. I want to know if I've heard of that. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh, sorry, I had a hangnail. Ah.
It's an old website with a bunch of Flash games that got remade.
No, I saw it when it popped up. I was like, this looks like something me and a joint would be up until 3 a.m. handling. Like, speaking of, in honor.
That's where I'm at.
I can't decide if I want to play this or, and I'm not even kidding earlier, Hannah, because it's the best clip I've ever gotten. Probably just of all time. This now happens in Overwatch lobbies. Completely out of control of like my own. Hey, window capture, what are we doing down there? Oh, it's because we're probably not capturing the right window. Hold up. That. There we go. Alright. So, when the game lags out, oops. I'm doing my thing. We're gonna win this game, basically. Grenade. And then it said this right here. The server closed due to an unexpected error. I didn't notice that until that's a Roadhog. I'm so good. This fucking kicks you out. What the actual fuck am I supposed to do there? He just flew off. My homeboy just flew the fuck off.
Prayer.
We taking the hit real quick. Just because I want to clean it. And I gotta soak it in my ISO solution. Cheers, cheers. Wait, Hannah, aren't you like an artist? You gotta be, right?
Yes.
I felt that shit in my bones. Could I commission you to help me make, like, overlay shit? Obviously, if you're busy, I don't want to.
I'm in, I can, and I did the stream graphic concept for this Guild Cup.
Well, legit let me know, because it realistically would be used as, because my logo on fucking Twitch is still the banjo that Isaac Stammerman or Smurg drew for me, and then everywhere else it's a piss poor Chat GPT made fucking image. From like a basic logo to even just like, I know I want like a goofy like smoked up like BRB screen, so that I'm not having to stress about it one way or the other. because I like that idea. People knowing what I'm doing, but
Loki, I just got put through next steps of Johnny Depp's art contest.
yeah, shut me the fuck up before I start talking with that amazing shit lined up. Yo, what? Yeah, please focus on that. Even my cat's yelling at the top of the stairs for you too. Clearly it's important. Hershey! Come here, kitty. Come here, Hirsch. Come here, kitty. My boy's getting senile. I guarantee you there's like a piece of food he put in his own water bowl. Mind you, I'm not a bad person, and I'm not making him drink from a food through water bowl. He has 3 water bowls. He has 3. It's not possible for him to get food or anything in 2 of them.
Lol, I love cats.
Me too. If he comes down at any point, this will be like genuinely the most vocal, like, on stream he will ever be. You guys will be able to hear him from, I'll argue, quite a good bit away. We're gonna do this hit, and I just realized I had enough stuff to roll. So there's a really good chance I'm not gonna play ranked tonight, because unironically playing that shit high is unfun, because it's hard as shit. Yo, Nick used smog for the first time ever. That shit wasn't useless. Sorry guys, I was just dipping under quick because I'm practicing my new fire breathing act, and y'all can't see it before it's done, you know?
Dude, I've learned to smoke after I play. One time in Hogwarts Legacy, I was running for forever.
I'm so glad I don't like fantasy stuff. When I say that, I don't mean like fuck fantasy stuff. I mean that for that reason. You put me in one game that's a little too like, hold up. Because I remember, you want to talk about a mindfuck, Hannah? You know about the whole like Far Cry do nothing endings, right? Or like early endings. So this was like year Far Cry, I think 4, if that's the one where you rookie put the cuffs on him and you just sit there. I was loaded out of my mind. This is when I had first met and started dating Taylor. So I already am like trying to be Mr. like I know it all with video games, right? And I was telling her about how that's a thing in them. Do you know how satisfying it is to have had to look every single one of those up? And while you are loaded playing the game for the first time, you trigger the early ending, so you beat the fucking game in 15 minutes. It was trippy because I like half lied at the beginning to like show off like I knew what I was talking about, but later on, when like she wanted to play the game normally, I was like, okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think I could have redone that if you asked me to. because I literally just kept telling her at that one part, because it's literally just, I think, like 2.5 minutes of no prompt that tell you to wait. In fact, everything telling you not to. It just blew my mind. It blew my mind because I never got those in the other games. And it felt surreal to do it while I was like trying to flex. It was funny.
Lucky, that's impressive, lol.
Yeah, I think it was because I was trying to like tease her, because the dude literally, like, your sergeant is like, put the cuffs on, rookie. Like, you just keep getting like pressed to do it. And I think that's the funniest part to me, because I'm thinking about it in my head, and me being a stubborn piece of shit, she would be going, just press the button, and I'd be like holding her arm back from pressing it herself. No, I could see that. I could see that literally clear as day. And if we're high, we're already zoned out for a minute on the part where he's doing this. Yeah. No, I can see that. Wonderful. The notorious Teddy. Welcome, welcome. I'm tempted to see if Mystery Heroes came back on Overwatch. Your boy love me some Mystery Heroes. Your boy love fucking quick play with a bunch of people on Overwatch, point blank. I just wish I could play with more people that, like, if this makes sense, I was the most negative person. Because I'm really not bad in this game, but I am the worst in this game. Like, if you have ever been in here for a stream of this game, this is the game where I will... Yeah. That's why you don't do that. Like, I can't help it. I'll be the first to say it. It's only Overwatch that does that. But goddamn, is it funny to be like recasting a friend, like walking in and like completely not believing that I know what I'm talking about, and I'm just getting duffed the exact way while I'm just like, if I look at the kill feed right now, am I gonna be right? Sorry, I'm taking apart my little atomizer. Now we are gaming. Alright. Let's get it. Can I get a good ping? 1 to 14. That's what we're looking for. And then it gives me a lobby of 30. Can't make that up. Instafound, please. I'm such a bitch when it comes to ping, man. Please. I'm banned from getting anything lower than 30, aren't I? Even though it says 1 to 14. That said 1 to 30 that time. 213 ping? If it could just be under 30, it always rounds the fuck up. And the reason why that's a big deal is there are like fluctuation windows, and 14 to 28 is one of them. So every... Why do I feel like I saw 28? Nick Schizo, he's seeing shit again. He's just talking at the top of the stairs. He an old man, he can do what he wants. I just think it's fucking hilarious. Hope everybody on YouTube and Twitch are having a great night. He was kind of filthy with that movement, though. Why is he talking about himself in third person? Hi, Hirsch. Hi. Yeah. Come on up. Wait a minute. Special guest. Hirsch. Hirsch. Come on up. Oh, I'm sorry. I got stuck with your chair. That's on me, cuz. Bend. Yeah, I'll switch it. I'm in a rolly chair too, bud, so it's hard for me to not move myself. Look at him go. Gaming cat, gaming cat. Hi. This is Hershey stream. If anyone is new to the Herms. He's so dapper. He's so dapper. Your left foot sitting a little funny, goober. I didn't have ammo when I popped that. I'm so smart. Just went upstairs to start meowing again. You can't make that shit up. Okay, I'm gonna check what he needs. Because clearly if he's meowing at the top of the stairs, he needs something. Give me one sec.
I am back lol, I had to dry my hair, and Loki is looking so good.
Oh. What? Where's he going? Understood. Hole just dipped at. Oh, we spawned on the wrong side of the map. What is that? Hey, what you doing? The weirdest way to get a free fucking equipment bag. Don't kill him. Don't kill him, you fucker. Thank you. Wait, can I blow you up? Okay, I can't. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. D-A-double-G? No, it's down. Never mind. Can't even stand on him? What the fuck is that? That's a ripoff. Hold up. Oh. I'm not buying it. Dog run. God damn, we get unlucky. Nope. You're just a mo. I literally just need to see one more woofer. And off I go to OW. Ooh, super speed round. Hold up. I mean, that probably took out like half of the round. Couldn't even see what dropped. Ironically, only time ever where I don't need a max armor up or something like that. But I'll take it. This has to be round. That's the only reason why I'm not doing another trap. There we go. Yeah, why not? Thank you, game.
Due to you have Insta, I can follow you on there and we can talk about the art you need.
Oh, yeah, dude. It's just Nick Steve live. Trig the Third, welcome, welcome. Bada bing, bada boom. That was very quick.
Bet him a follow and get off here.
Bet. Good talking with you till 64. I said was Gucci. And pray for me in these Overwatch matches.
We'll do be at next fireball.
I got you. I absolutely got you.
Bet.
Let's see. Um. I already know I gotta check my shop. Not that one. Just for Alright, I'm gonna... I'm gonna brush my teeth real quick though, because my teeth do feel funky. We are almost back. Thank you. It's all Gucci. Ain't no worry. Uh, I got enough green to roll something, so I'm gonna do that. Right when, well, here in a minute. But I'm gonna put this video up because this looks really, really cool. I've been watching a little bit of it. But no, you just vibing in chat and like typing, especially if I'm playing Overwatch and I pop off or some bullshit happens, and you react to it, that shit helps my brain so goddamn much. And even when you can't, just me knowing that y'all are vibing there, that shit's awesome. The CIA funded Source Engine games. That doesn't sound nuts. I don't know what does. Wait.
And that's it. They said there was a next episode, but I don't think it ever came. It seems Shit Quattro was not very impressed with their sponsor. This whole game was pretty ass. It was their first Source Engine game though, and was not much different from Half-Life 2, with even the same guns and sounds pretty much. It also had the worst boss fight I've ever experienced, a part I had to no-clip over, and whatever this was. But Kuma wasn't done with Dino Hunters. Instead,
Oh, dude, absolutely, man. I really hope that shit gets fixed quick. That stuff's annoying as hell. Speaking of annoying, I'll be right back if my water isn't in. One mo.
for their next episode, they turned it into a multiplayer game about two opposing teams. The game modes consisted of death matches, whoever kills the most dinosaurs wins, and capture the egg. The multiplayer game was now apparently sponsored by Jeep, and for some reason every map had a Ford Focus in it. This game was a fever dream. There were maps that varied from the Jurassic period to New York City to... Why the fuck is there an alien spaceship floating in the sky?
Oh, here it comes. Holy shit, it's coming.
Oh yeah, and maps on that alien spaceship. It was a really peculiar game, but honestly, it's one of my favorite Kuma games made. They were obviously just messing around with the source engine here, and it's so fun to see. Just imagine being those first ever developers to finally get their hands on the Half-Life 2 engine. They took their next game down a much more serious route though, releasing the sequel to their beloved game Kuma War and made Kuma War 2. This was a single player and a multiplayer game, with their plan to release new missions called Game-Episodes, and new multiplayer maps as time went on. The single player was quite interesting. Their very first episode was about the killing of Abu Musab al-Zarqawi, in which you had to infiltrate a compound as US soldiers and kill Abu Musab al-Zarqawi. Their next game-episode was called Payback in Iraq, released on Independence Day. This mission was actually for the multiplayer instead of single player, and was set in Karbala, Karbala, Iraq. That name should sound a bit familiar to you, because this episode was in direct retaliation to that Iranian-made game I talked about earlier. It actually picks up in the same world as it. And if you remember the story, we're now the US soldiers in Karbala, Iraq that kidnapped that nuclear scientist on the religious pilgrimage. And it shows that the US just killed everyone. Wow. The other game episodes for single player were actually some quality stuff. Surprisingly, most if not all assets in Kuma source games are custom made, and not just taken from Half-Life 2 like most others. The missions were just very short. Kuma War 2 was already dropping missions ripped straight from the news headlines, but it wasn't long until Kuma Reality Games got a knock at the door. It was the History Channel. You see, the History Channel had a show called Shootout, which recreated and talked about different wars in history on TV. Basically what Kuma War was already doing for video games. So they had the genius idea and said, hey, why don't we work together? So starting in November 2006, Kuma partnered up with the History Channel for Season 2 of Shootout. Kuma War 2 released new game episodes, but instead about historical World War II battles, like the Battle of Iwo Jima, and Vietnam battles like the attack on the US Embassy, an equal amount for single player and multiplayer. And since this was such a big partnership, the History Channel wanted some metrics. It was crossing into some new territory for sponsorships. So more than likely, Kuma's own launcher was tracking all player data, and it's probably the reason why most Kuma games incentivize you to log in using your Kuma account. But using this data, they gathered that the Shootout partnership had attracted close to 1 million gamers. So after this, the TV channels were still lining up, which leads perfectly into their next game, Dogfights. In 2007, the History Channel announced they were partnering with Kuma once again for their second season of their hit series Dogfights. Dogfights was a PvP game and of course about dogfights, aerial battles. One mission in particular had one team playing as Japanese pilots kamikazing into American ships.
Oh my god!
And just by looking at the gameplay, it probably makes you want to throw up. And playing this game was equally, if not more, nauseating. Seriously, what the hell is this focal length? Why am I zoomed into the ground while I'm trying to fly? I can't. It is kind of crazy to think they managed to get something like this working on the source engine though. It is some impressive work. The flight controls weren't terrible, and it probably would have been a lot more fun at its peak with just the entire sky filled with planes, so I'll give it a pass as this game was probably enjoyable to some kid out there that really liked planes. But no sane person would be able to enjoy this. The cool part of Dogfights release is after each episode of the Dogfights TV show, a subsequent game episode of the exact battle that was mentioned on TV would drop with it. Pretty cool. Around this time as well, Kuma worked with the History Channel again to drop another game about historical World War II vehicle battles. This just seemed like another fun for 10-minute game like Dogfights, but I'm not entirely sure what TV show this was technically for, or if it was for even one at all. Once again, equally as motion sickness inducing, but the tank battles in Tunisia were kinda cool, and still impressive for the source engine. And real quick, if you made it this far, you're probably enjoying the video I hope, so pretty please consider subscribing and liking the video to let me know. I'll shut up now. It is now the year 2008, and on to the next project. At this point, Kuma announced they were going to partner with Spike TV for their show called The Kill Point, which was a TV series that followed the story of a bank heist. So Kuma got onto making a game about bank heists, but somewhere along the line, the plan fell through. I think it was probably just not done in time for the show's release, but Kuma didn't want to waste all their hard work. So they instead pivoted this game to instead partner with the Biography channel. Never heard of that. This game was for a show called Mobsters, which of course talked about mobsters. So Kuma quickly somehow gathered their scraps from the Kill Point project and turned it into a multiplayer mobster game. The game included 7 maps from the Kill Point project and only 2 maps for the actual mobsters game. Kinda funny. These 2 maps were probably the most abysmal dog shit I've ever played. The first map was about one team playing as John Dillinger trying to escape in a car going 2 miles an hour with the cops spawn right next to the escape. The second and already final mobster map was about Joe Gallo apparently, and I don't even know what the point of this map was. You just kinda killed each other from across buildings as cops and robbers. The interesting part of this mobster game wasn't even the mobster part. It was the leftover remnants of the Kill Point project. These TK-PMP maps were very different from the mob ones. Entirely different map designs, modern weapons that were obviously not from the mob era, and just an overall different vibe. The gameplay wasn't anything to write home about, but all the weapons were pretty cool, and definitely made sense for a bank-robbing TV show. Like I said, Kuma created all their assets, and didn't reuse anything, so I assume they put quite a bit of work into these things. And with this being the end of 2008, it was also now the end of Kuma's contract with the United States military. The entire time they've been making these somewhat harmless games, no one knew that they were making hella money from the government. So it really makes you think. But their story wasn't quite done yet. During the year 2009, Kuma's content slowly dried up. They were mostly done releasing all their game episodes to keep their fans entertained, which thankfully I did not have to wait for. After all their TV sponsorships, Kuma decided to take a break from them. The year was now already 2010, and arguably way past Kuma's peak, so they decided to have some fun with their next game, I guess. It was called National Bloodsport. This game was actually pretty cool. In fact, National Bloodsport was a remake of a pretty popular 2007 Half-Life 2 mod called Revolt the Decimation. The premise of the game was a decently large-scaled first-person PvP up to 8v8, where you fight in these odd 2-stage game modes. The clutch game mode needed a team to capture a middle point, and while still in control of it, go and capture a final point near the enemy's base. If the enemies gain control of the middle point anywhere in between, the fun starts again. The gridlock game mode was similar but in reverse. It had a team capture a point near the enemy base, and have to slowly progress these lights until they made it to their own base. The gameplay was a bit more nuanced, of course, and kinda sad that it's now completely dead. These types of game modes definitely relied heavily on teamwork, which is why it would never work nowadays, as no one
What's
can
up,
beat
buddy?
TFO. Of course, the game itself wasn't unique. Like I said, it was a remake of a Half-Life 2 mod called Revolt the Decimation, which was actually abandoned by the developers halfway through development, since Half-Life 2 mods were at this point already on the decline, and then it was most likely sold off to Kuma for them to finish themselves. The lore for the game is pretty interesting as well. It takes place in an alternate universe where the Nazis won World War II, Wolfenstein much. For the Nazis' entertainment, they would send Americans in a messed up, twisted version of American football to fight to the death on live television, national blood sport. The game had a cool weapon system which was meant to keep things as balanced as possible. Everyone technically had the same gun platform, but with different receiver types to choose from, like full auto, semi-auto, and burst. I don't think that's how that works. But for something that was trying to be as balanced as possible, it didn't do that great of a job. Some of the guns were just inherently better than others, and there were M14s spread around the maps, as well as random M202 rocket launchers, which I thought looked eerily similar to the M9K animation, but I did double check, and it's not. But there's nothing remarkable about this game. There were quite a lot of maps, but most were taken straight from the Half-Life 2 mod, as well as pretty much everything else about this game. So Kuma was not very original with this one. They even took the entire plot from the mod as well, so shout out the actual mod developers, who hopefully got a bag
What's
from
your
selling it.
opinion on the
Kuma's only
new
other
hero in
self-made
Overwatch?
game was about soccer, interestingly enough. I'm not entirely sure when this one was made, but it did come in the list of archived Kuma games.
He's very good.
By the way, if you want to try any of these yourself, I'll put a link to all them as well as my sources in the description. It seems that this game was never good enough to make it out of beta, apparent by this giant beta. The gameplay was as funny as it looks. Classic default source running animation with a few other custom ones as well, like a slide tackle, juggle, evasive move, and yeah, that's it. The only things of note are this dookie-filled porta potty
Hope
and the
needs to be
insane
a little
goalies this
slower.
game has. I don't know what caused the physics bugs for these goalies, but they could chuck the ball all the way to the other side to the other goalie at Mach 5. So you'd sometimes be stuck in this infinite loop of monkey in the middle that you could do nothing about. Pretty hilarious, but obviously unintentional.
I
It also
thought the
took us
same
like a
thing
solid 10 minutes with these insane super goalies to actually make our very
until an Orisa jumped up with Blade and broke it, and then I went and tested.
the year of Kuma's
And there's
final
like
source engine game.
4 different
This final
things.
game was actually
No, there's
done
way
in
more
partnership with
that you can do to
for their
count,
new
like
TV series
literally
called
reflect
iPredator.
or it's
The
just
points
turn
put the
off
viewer in the
Dorky.
perspective of a predator on the hunt. The
And
premise
when
of
a
the game
bomb
was
is
pretty similar
dropped,
as well. It was PvP though.
none of them will start their 2-second timer to blow up
Actually kind of a cool concept
until
that
all
wasn't
of them have
executed
fallen.
properly. Just didn't
So
work
the
with
strat is to literally run at her,
The Lion versus Buffalo
because
match
it'll
is
be
probably
the
the
ones
lamest
that take the
as it's a
longest to
small
blow
map.
up.
Both teams have to maintain food and thirst or you'll die. Which for the prey that's pretty easy because you can eat grass, but for the predator the only way to eat is to get your hands on that nice juicy prey. Once the predator finally attacks, both teams go off in a bit of a power struggle, which is just a quick time event essentially. And once the predator wins or dies of hunger, the teams switch off. The better executed map was a cheetah versus a gazelle. The map was much larger this time, with the cheetah even being able to go pretty much invisible in tall grass. The only problem, the cheetah had hardly any stamina that could only be replenished by drinking, and I don't know if this was a bug tied to frame rate or something, but look how fast the cheetah's hunger goes down. This is real time. Not once when me and my editor played did either of us win as the cheetah. The gazelle was so fast and had more stamina than the cheetah, which yes, I understand the point was to hide as a cheetah, but that didn't really matter when you starved to death waiting there. So yeah, the best map in my opinion was the final one, which was a shark versus a cute little seal, which yes, gets a bit gruesome. This map worked much better. The seal only has to eat little fishies every once in a while this giant great white shark hunts it down in this murky water. The size of the seal in comparison to the shark made it perfect to slip away, hide in the kelp, little hiding spots, or just using the seafloor to your advantage. The Jaws theme song would also play at max volume coming from the shark, which made getting chased by the giant shark all the more terrifying. Kuma's real final work on the source engine came in 2011, as the final game episode for Kuma War 2 multiplayer was released. This was a recreation of the assassination of Osama bin Laden, having one team defend him, and the other team as the United States going in and killing him. I think we all know which team won. After this, Kuma kind of fell apart. They stopped making new content at this point, probably because 2011 was also the year of something very interesting, probably the reason most of you stuck around this long. In August of 2011, Kuma Reality Games employee Amir Mirza Hekmad
Huh? Hold up.
flew to Iran to visit his grandmother, as he was from Iranian descent, which, as you know, Iran did not have the best relationship with Kuma Games in the past. Amir wasn't a game developer though, nor a game designer. He was a US-born ex-Marine, and not only that, he was actually the principal investigator for the Department of Defense funded language model I mentioned earlier, to help Kuma War languages be translated as best as possible. Before working with Kuma, he had also worked as a DARPA contractor, which if you know anything about DARPA, they are the research and development of the United States military. We're talking cutting-edge military tech. Not exactly the most innocent resume for someone visiting Iran. During his visitation, he was arrested by Iranian authorities, most likely flagged somewhere along his trip for obvious reasons. And since Iran doesn't recognize dual citizenship, he had no US consular protection. He was held prisoner for months until on December of 2011, Iranian TV networks suddenly started airing this video, in which Amir Mirza Hekmati had to go in front of the camera and confessed that he was part of a US spy network. In his confession, he claimed that he received money from the CIA to produce and distribute free video games with the aim of manipulating opinions on the Middle East, essentially claiming that Kuma War was a CIA-funded propaganda operation this entire time. He also claimed Kuma Games had a direct link to DARPA. As we know, Kuma was in Iran's crosshair for quite some time, and these Kuma War missions were nothing different than glorified Call of Duty missions, with somewhat real information used throughout. And mind you, these—
Hold up. Let me set my hair back up. You ready to hit GM with me? If you're gonna be in chat for a bit, Spaghettis, we'll be getting into it real soon. Do I have? I do have my code. W.
These are the same people that developed Dino Hunters. Doesn't exactly scream CIA opportunity to me, but hey, what do I know? The CIA has used dumber covers in the past, but the only thing I could perceive as being propaganda was that fictional assault on Iran. Nothing in these games I played I would consider propaganda myself, other than just the typical United States hell yeah shit, but I guess it's all a matter of perspective. Amir's confession isn't the most reliable source of evidence either, and was obviously done under duress. It reads like bro's reading a script with probably a gun pointed behind the camera, but I'm no expert. Please don't have me slammed out, Iran. I'm just saying what I see. The US government, of course, categorically denied all espionage charges, as Iran had claimed he wasn't actually visiting to see his poor grandmother, but was instead in Iran to gain valuable information. He was quite possibly just a guy who had the wrong job history, at the wrong time, in the wrong country. But look, after finding those government contracts, Iran wasn't entirely wrong. There was a deep relationship between Kuma and the US military. They obviously had one. But there's a big difference between building survival training software for soldiers and being a CIA propaganda operation. One is publicly listed on a government spending database, and the other is a coerced confession from a guy who was just trying to visit his grandmother. Or so it seems. Of course, the government would never admit the CIA propaganda was real, even if it was true. And there are a lot of things that might point towards that being the case, but of course, it's only speculation. The fact that the army sole sourced Kuma, meaning someone specifically chose Kuma without competitive bidding, is, I assume, a pretty unusual thing. It means that there was someone in the government specifically targeting Kuma for acquisition. The wording in the 2005 acquisition as well describes it as if there was a prototype that existed before the contracts existed, meaning Kuma was already building military software before any money changed hands. There was obviously a relationship that predated the paper trail. These Kuma games at its peak were also getting hundreds of thousands of downloads in Iran itself, which could definitely be seen as a type of propaganda that actually would be effective without it necessarily being targeted to Americans. And don't forget that the Kuma launcher also acted as a data collection tool for users. Not only that, but it turns out that the SBIR grant for the language model was funded by the United States Navy. See that contract number there, N00014? That's for the Office of Naval Research. Now, why would the Navy be funding language training for a video game company making Army training simulators? The Navy and Army are separate branches with separate budgets. Having both branches funding the same small company is a little strange. This could be explained by the fact that one of Kuma's very first investors and board members was this guy, a retired Marine Corps Major General named Thomas Wilkerson. He graduated from the Naval Academy, was a Top Gun graduate, and commanded over 100,000 Marines as the commander of the Marine Forces Reserve. After he retired in 1998, he went on to become the CEO of the U.S. Naval Institute, which is basically a giant networking hub for the entire naval establishment. Only the most prestigious members of the Navy and Marine Corps were allowed here. Not only that, but he eventually became the team leader in the White House's Office of Science and Technology Policy, Entrepreneurs in Residence program. So you've got a guy who knows literally everyone in the Navy and Marine Corps, who has his name attached to a small New York video games company making war games. Whether he was the one making the calls and opening doors for Kuma to get all those contracts is a real possibility. It's a little hard to look at all this and just call it a coincidence. I've confirmed at least $1,516,539 across separate contracts from 2 different military branches, and Kuma themselves confirmed that they had experience with multiple training projects for USA CASCOM, meaning there still might be some more out there. It also makes you think, if Amir Hekmati was ex-DARPA, ex-Marine, and the principal investigator of a Navy-funded project, shouldn't he have known better than to go to the country as targeting? There's just a bunch of weird stuff going on, but I don't know. And honestly, we will probably never know. I'd like to hear what you guys think. The month following Amir Hekmati's confession in January 2012, he was sentenced to death, but thankfully the sentence was later overturned and he was eventually released in January of 2016 as part of a US-Iran prisoner swap, so he had been held for over 4 years because of Kuma Reality Games. After all this, Kuma was clearly not the same company they once were, and things were about wrapped up for Kuma. In 2013, they officially announced they were ceasing production of new game titles altogether, but of course they weren't done. In 2015, they rebranded to Kuma TV, pivoting away from the source engine and trying some new things. Like they released this really shitty Ice Road Truckers game, which actually was a real thing surprisingly. A game that was essentially just a trucking Subway Surfers, which was a far cry from the games they used to create. They also released a couple other games that just weren't of note honestly. And lastly, in 2017, they made this weird game on Unity called Space Epic Untitled that doesn't seem to exist anymore and was not doing very good. Their genius idea for this game was to use phones as a controller, which there would be a pilot using a real game controller, an engineer that would do something on their phone, you'd probably give this role to the most useless person in the group, and a gunner that would use their phone as a controller to shoot things in 2 FPS. The idea obviously did not seem to work, and this is the sad ending of Kuma Reality Games. Quite the send-off. I know these Kuma games are quite nostalgic to people who are into PC games of the early 2000s. Sadly, I was too busy being a dumbass little kid to have enjoyed them, but hey, if you did, please let me know in the comments your experiences with them, because I'd love to hear how much people actually like these games. But anyways, if you're just like me and love these weird obscure source engine games, please consider subscribing, as it really helps me out a lot. And some of you noticed as well that I missed the Alex update in my last video, and you're completely correct. But here she is, the Alex update. She definitely does not look like a Lynx Point Siamese anymore, so maybe I got scammed, but I still love her, and she is still a silly Billy and doing great. As I write this, she is snuggled up in her tree, resting from being a crazy cat. But as always, make sure to subscribe and like this video if you liked it, and if you didn't like it, go and leave a comment why, and I'll try to do better next time. Just don't be a dick about it.
Around 2013, there was
Big
this game
A.
called COD Online, to deliver
A little break to smoke a J,
with maps, weapons, modes, and features from the main game.
and we're right
all
back
in
to
one
it.
place, mixing and matching these elements into one big sandbox. And at the time, for those of us starting to get tired of spending $60 every year on a brand new title from Activision's powerhouse, it seemed everything that the community has ever wanted. But there was one problem. They only released it in China. And especially since this game's eventual shutdown in 2021, COD Online has always been this big blind spot, full of mystery and untold secrets kept from us here in the West. It's like this crazy, dark room, which is apparently the name of one of their most popular exclusive modes. But while a lot of the maps on this engine were merely ports of existing ones, there's actually also a surprising amount of completely original maps made specifically for COD Online that never made their way into the main game. Until now, where thanks to the advent of modding and PCs, that stands for personal computer, we actually can now access a lot of these maps. So please join us as we uncover the bizarre, but also kind of mundane and almost dreamlike maps created specifically for a Call of Duty that you shouldn't be able to play. But
Yeah, no, I saw that tease.
starting first and foremost with what the game calls Doomsday Drilling. At least I think. The translation on some of these might be a little bit off, just as a heads up. So this one takes place on a drilling platform off in the desert. Oh, dude, look at that color, man. But as you can see, it is a very symmetrical map, perfectly sliced down the middle, which is a trend that you'll see kind of as we go through these maps. A lot of COD Online maps are perfect mirrors of each other. And so you kind of have this, this is blue side, right? You got blue base here. Over there somewhere is red base. I'm kind of getting lost a little bit. That's red base. Okay, all right, so it's actually a lot bigger than I thought it was. I can't get over how good this one looks. It's something about like the saturation, I guess. Like I don't know, man, like the color grade on this one's solid. And you kind of have like this flanking route here that's kind of separate from everything else. But then the other side's outer lane here. Come up here to a central kind of Overwatch position, and you can kind of parkour your way, you know, around a little bit. But what I really love about this this upper kind of outer lane here is that over here in the center, across from it, you can't get up there. Even though there's a ladder up there, which makes it seem like, hey, is that should be a place that you can go, right? Well, that's because you actually can. You can actually just make this jump. Wah! There we go. I still got it in me. And you climb up the ladder, and now you have this whole upper area just to yourself. It's fucking great. I love when maps do this shit. When they have like little, kind of like a high-rise. Very, very similar thing here. Now, obviously, it's a lot easier to do. Anyway, this one's one of my favorites so far. Still not the craziest, but don't worry. We will get there. Trust me. Western Paradise. That's the translation for this one. I think it might be called Western Land or something in actuality, because this map is a Western-themed theme park. It is not. So I initially thought that this was just like a full-on Wild West map, similar to like BO3 had that standoff remake, but it's actually like it is an amusement park. Like you can see, like we got like a flume ride outside, which is kind of cool. Kind of wish that you could ride it. Oh, I guess here's the lines for it. Oh, dude, they even got the fans to cool you off. That's cool. You got the Dancing Devil's Saloon, which is like a restaurant in here. You got cowgirls and you got cowboys. Second restaurant kind of right next to it, and then on both ends here we have hotels. These hotels are kind of like the bases. You know, you can see again, it's a symmetrical map. So we got base and base, kind of looking down the main strip here. And oh shit, I almost forgot my favorite part. Dun da da da. This is the goofiest shit I've ever seen. I recognize that like where we are currently in like the wacky Call of Duty universe where we got maps that take place in hell and, you know, there's cell shaded this and that. This isn't the most goofy thing, but I was so caught off guard by this when I first loaded it up. Does he have a name too? Because he's clearly like this mascot here. I made a similar video recently. I was looking at a bunch of old maps and I brought up Carnival. And of course, BO3 has Splash, which is a water park. This to me fits right in along those two. If we could have like an entire Call of Duty game that's nothing but theme parks, honestly, I think I'm cool with that. I think I would be more excited about that than fucking Black Ops 8. Oh, wait, dude, there's a nice map here. No, I can't read most of it. Oh, Old Willie's. This guy's name is Old Willie. This is a mascot that I wish came back. When's the Old Willie skin dropping, Treyarch? Now we have one that is...
Welcome back, sir.
Now, from what I understand, in the actual game, it was just called Resort. By the way, look at this mini-map. This gear-shaped settings-ass map over here. Which, of course, you can see once we load in, that gear is just this massive pool that makes up the entirety of the map. I think it's just called Melee Resort here, maybe because it's, like, the worst map ever for anything other than Melee. Like, you're staring at the entire map right now. There's zero cover, but it's really just one big-ass circle around the place, and then I believe there's a bar over here that you can get inside of. All of this is inaccessible, and I think is actually pulled from Getaway, maybe, from MW3. Here's the bar. You can kind of go behind the bar. A little bit of cover. Again, not much. And the rest, I guess you're just supposed to take a dip and just start meleeing people, you know? I don't know what my melee button is. Oh, wait, what? I'm sorry, I didn't even notice that. Oh, shit, that's so cool. Dude, this is just a fun map. Again, probably unbalanced as shit for anything other than Melee, but this would be fun to see come back, I think. This is Nuke Arena. Now, I haven't been able to find too much information on this map. Again, it's one that was just labeled COD Online, but it appears to be, like, it's this futuristic paintball arena or laser tag, maybe? It's fucking weird, man. Even, like, Advanced Warfare or BO3, it never really hit this kind of sci-fi style. And it straight up feels like something out of Halo. There's no cover. You know, in ordinary games or ordinary maps in COD would have, like, barrels and crates and stuff to hide behind. This doesn't have that. This is pure gun skill. And what's also weird is these little square things that maybe you've noticed so far. They're little super jumps. Like, what the fuck? This shit shoots you so high up in the air. Like, this straight up does not feel like it was made for COD. It's so weird. This is something that someone built in Halo Forge and then just said was a COD Online map. They're fucking with me. Now, there were also a handful of maps that, while ports do exist for PC, unfortunately, I wasn't able to get them working, but I did still want to include them in some way. So, here's some footage that I stole of the map Dwarf, which appears to be COD Online's entry in the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids style of map, where you play as a tiny person in a big office Christmas party. And you have a crazy amount of verticality to it, letting you run around on the floor, across desks, and all the way up into the ceiling. It's actually a really unique map from a layout standpoint, in addition to, you know, its whole tiny person gimmick. And then there's Royal Garden, which is definitely a lot more standard, taking place at a botanical garden. And, you know, I said it before, but something about these maps remind me so much of Halo. There's something about how defined the lanes are, and how there's a complete lack of cover. Like, there's actual design differences between this and the main game that I wasn't fully expecting before I kind of dove in here. Then there's also a trio of maps that actually were COD Online exclusive, but in the years since have actually made their way into COD Mobile. You got Tunisia, Monastery, and Oasis. Although, not to be confused with MW3's Oasis, this one I think is very similar aesthetically, but it is a completely original map. In fact, in Plutonium, people just label it Oasis V2. But if I'm being honest, these are probably the most boring of the bunch. Monastery has kind of an interesting figure 8 sort of layout, with the main cross between its lanes bringing you up up into this elevated donut hallway with windows to look down on each spawn, but visually, it's just kind of nothing. Tunisia is a little bit better, with a way more complicated layout, actually. Like, to the point that it doesn't feel like it was even made for the same game, with the rest of these maps all being these perfectly symmetrical 3-lane arenas. Whereas this one is seemingly random. There is still 3 lanes, but I don't know, there's more twists and turns to it, to the point that it kind of reminds me of like a CSGO map, almost, where each lane is kind of flanked by these tall-ass walls with just texture painted on top, to the point that the map could take place just about anywhere, but the devs seemingly just rolled some dice, and it came up Tunisia, so they sent the art team there. But that actually brings us to something that I didn't even consider until sitting down to make this video, and that's that COD Online had some exclusive map variants, actually, that never made it to the main game either. Like Freighter, which is a new take on wet work from COD 4, now bringing it into an icy climate and setting it during the day, which definitely helps this map's specific visibility issues, which led to it being one of those constantly skipped maps back in the day, despite being just gorgeous. Chemical Plant is actually very similar too, now taking Storm and getting rid of the storm, and instead replacing the puddles with piles of snow and the crates inside the warehouse with chemical weapons. Or I guess they don't have to be weapons, right? But it is Call of Duty, so I just assumed. But then we have an entire trio of tropical-based variants with Tropical Crash, Tropical Estate, and Tropical Favela, each giving off this overgrown, I'm about to call the HOA on your ass sort of vibe. And it's actually really cool to see a map like Crash that's usually so gray and washed out, now with so much more life to it. And same thing with Estate, you know? It's just so much brighter and cleaner. That said, Favela, though, I'm not really feeling. Not that it looks bad or anything, but just that it kind of looks the same. Like, Favela already took place in Brazil, which is, I think that's kind of tropical, is it not? So instead, to make this one feel different, they just kind of put a green color grade on it, as if this is Breaking Bad, and they want to visually show us, oh, we're in Brazil now. Not like those Mexico scenes, locations, and that one in Germany that was blue for some reason. You guys remember that? Why am I talking about Breaking Bad? I gotta get back to the... And then my favorite part of all the variants are these other maps that are, like, actual...
He's right, though.
Remakes. They take the existing multiplayer...
Why
maps
was
and they
Germany
tweak the
blue?
layout, actually pretty significantly, too. For instance, it is my honor to introduce you to... Long Shipment. And if the title didn't give that one away, it's Shipment, but long. So let me just walk you through it here. Right here is like the core of Shipment, the beating heart, where you kind of still have most of the core layout. You have these angled shipping crates kind of on the side, and then you have your 4 kind of in the middle, but they just kind of removed some. Like they removed the one that should be right here and the one that should be right here to kind of widen that gap a little bit, give you a little bit more breathing room. And then what they did was they took these outer ones, where usually you'd be able to go inside of, and first of all made it, can't go inside of, at least not down here, and they gave it a double decker, right? They gave it an upstairs. So now each spawn has its own little section here, you know, and you can be caught in a gunfight with that guy over there constantly. But then that's still not where it ends, because if you exit out of there, there's like an entire extra third of the map behind each of them. You know, this is, I don't know about spawn area, maybe like a base area, more or less. Back here is spawn, you know, under the awning here, this is where you would actually spawn. But then here is kind of like a mostly safe zone, sort of before you get to the main Shipment experience. And man, I fucking love this. I really wish that they would try stuff like this in the real game, because COD Ghost had that expanded Shipment, right? But in that case, instead of making it long, they kind of just made it fatter. Well, longer and fatter, I guess. They basically just added a big donut around the whole thing, which I appreciated. But here, they kind of gave it like an our base versus our base thing, which I kind of dig as well. It adds like a bit of flow to the map. There's a linearity to it that obviously original Shipment doesn't have. You know, it's a pretty perfect square. But that isn't even the only teeny tiny map to get fattened up a little bit, because it can't have Long Shipment without Long Rust, where it's actually a very, very similar vibe. You kind of just start in a spawn area that is unrecognizable. This is just not, this is not Rust. And then you turn a corner and bam, there's Rust. Sort of. Because what they also did was when they went ahead and made it long, they also kind of changed the center tower pretty significantly. Usually right here, this is where that vent would be that you could climb up. Now it's over on this side. Instead of just being one long straightaway, it's got a little kink in it. And it also doesn't go all the way up to the top. It only goes to like the kind of halfway point here. And in fact, they killed the top. It's just not... This is as high as you can go. There is no ladder that brings you up. It's like they just removed it. And I don't entirely know why. I can only assume it was like, I don't know, if it was too tall, then that would give those guys an unfair advantage at the people spawning in the 2 spawn areas that they added. Maybe. To be honest, it kind of takes away from the aura of Rust. I feel like the fact that it's this big tower, this big king of the hill, was kind of recognizably Rust. Like, that's what Rust was. You get rid of that, and it's like, this is just a desert map now. I do really like, though, that like the pipe on this side just kind of keeps going now. It goes past the tower and into the new spawn, which is cool. And then actually, I don't know if I showed off this spawn before. It's really nothing special. It's just some shipping crates. A little bit of cover, I guess, for kill streaks, which makes sense. You gotta have that. And then it just loops right back around. Like, this one's, honestly, it's kind of simpler. It's just kind of Rust, but shorter and a little bit fatter. You know, they just added a little bit of love handles on the side. That's about it, really. And then there's a map on the opposite side of that spectrum, where instead of taking a small map and making it big, they now took a big map and made it less big. May I present to you Short Wasteland, which actually, all things considered, isn't that short. You know, like if you take a look at the mini-map, it's really just half of Wasteland that they just chopped in half and completely redid. The layout itself is completely original, with the exception of the bunker, which we'll get to here in a minute, but they kind of just put buildings down here. So on one half of the map, you have this one major, main building, spawn building, we'll call it, where you can kind of look outside. You got a second building right next to it, and then this is the main lane. It's got cover fucking everywhere, and then a literal line in the sand kind of cutting through this little trench here, kind of delineating our side versus our side, which again is very, very common with these COD Online maps, very, very symmetrical. You can see here we have another major building, minor building, kind of to mirror those on that side. And then on one end you have the cemetery here, which is a little bit more open. This is probably the place where you could actually snipe. And then on the complete opposite side is actually the middle lane from original Wasteland. You can kind of jump down into the trenches here and go straight into the bunker, except now this side of the bunker is completely closed, and they now actually busted this side open so that you can quickly cross into the middle here. And I gotta say, I love this one. Fantastic idea. Similar to the Shipment and Rust ones, where those maps were just a little bit too small. They really didn't allow you to use like longer range weapons. That was kind of Shipment. You can go as long range as an AR, but anything beyond that, you're just not gonna have a good time. So they fixed that. They added longer lines of sight. And here, Wasteland was kind of the exact opposite. You needed at least an AR or above in order to have a good time with it, right? You couldn't use shotguns on this map. You really couldn't use SMGs. And so what do? They cut the map in half, added so much cover everywhere to the point that SMGs probably fucking dominate in this middle area here. It's just constant running around, and it still kind of maintains the core identity of Wasteland by having the bunker in the middle, well, now off to the side, with these trenches that allow you to kind of flank pretty easily. I think, honestly, all three of these remix maps is what I'm going to call them at the end here. I want to see all three come back to Call of Duty soon. This is actually pretty fun. And I think that just about wraps up our little tour here through some cool Call of Duty maps that none of us will actually ever get to play. I hope you had a good time.
Bada bing, bada boom. All right.
I'll put it all on the line.
Yo, can I get a 1 in chat? Y'all are ready to see me farm? I don't know if I played her at all today.
Over there. Set ablaze. I never lose a spar. 站没站响，坐没坐响。Double talk to the fan. Double shouldn't get that close to me.
Minor perk unlocked. Vote for a map. Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
Yo.
What's up, AJ? I need your support. I get really, really, really tremory anxious when I play ranked.
Sorry I left Lady Knight ended up.
That is A-okay.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Getting busy.
Let's go.
Last night?
What do you mean last night? No, like, I just feel like I get anxious in general. Oh, you were trying to fix your message. I'm stupid. Lady Knight. How we doing, guys?
Yeah, I'm just slow, man.
Nah, you're good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
How's
What's up,
your
man?
day going?
Very good. Sorry, no personal. Or a half.
What round are we on?
I want to say 176. Just ping the far. I got her.
Coming. Hell yeah, I'm glad we are that good amount.
Oh, I'm feeding this so bad, dude.
I'm on the objective.
I'll put it all on the line.
Alright, let's back. Let's back. We are running in a little bit. Focus Orisa?
You're a big howder?
Yeah. Far half right there.
Reminds me of Overwatch.
Then behind. Focus Arya, please. She's super low.
Bro. Might be.
I have ult. I'll pop up here in like 2 seconds if we focus Genji. Almost got both supports.
Hate to see it.
Real shit. Orisa half main. Yep. That was a really good peel by the Pharah. Nothing I can do about that. Nah, man. I'm not gonna get on one game and just quit like that.
We'll make it out alive.
Nothing against the idea.
Even in one piece.
Oh, maybe I didn't know you just bought on.
Yeah, no, if I was deep in, definitely. 100%, but... Monkey here. Ah. Here, I'll dive with. Do we still have the Genji? We should. Genji no dash. Focus Genji right now. Focus Genji right now. Okay. Alright. Oh, am I just dead? Oh, we don't push up. He's gone. Oh. Let's back. Let's just full back. We're down one. We're down two. Let's full back. Hey, do you guys think we're gonna lose somebody else? Hey, guys, let's back. We're down one again. Here. What's stopping our tanks from jumping up here? I don't know. We could always just jump up on high ground. Yep. Hey, let's group up. We're down one. They wasted ult. Let's back up. Alright, yeah, let's go up to where Doom is. Let's go up on high ground. Okay, let's back. We're down main support. Let's go back. We're down our main support. Yeah. Oh, well. You want to see how easily you win games like this? Watch this. Well, I don't know who it is yet because the game's not over, but... Is our monkey gonna finally... Wait! Oh, he waited to use jump! Oh, our Doom just inted. Yeah, bro, you got bubble and trance. You got it, bro. You got it. You got it. You got it. The Genji's like early as fuck reflecting too. Don't you consolation me, game. Don't you consolation me. Watch. Bing. Boom. Just the beauty of this game. 9 times out of 10. It's like a visual, like, what's the issue? And I would take any of our supports. I'd take any of our DPS. The amount of times our monkey against a Pharah jumped out of spawn. Oh, so smart. If y'all don't pick random over push, you have something wrong in your brain. Someone on our own team.
Select your hero.
That's that shit I do like. That shit I do like. That's that shit I do. Oh, the ball. Motherfucking ball.
Choose heroes to ban.
Oh, it's that motherfucking ball I hate. I'm so scared. What's the rank? Tier. Okay. Never mind.
I'm the last empress you'll ever cross. Feeling more powerful? Let me. Can you build me a bike? Money's no object.
You know mercy. I have to play very well. You guys ready to win?
I feel a little bad. We're about to ruin their day.
I thought I was gonna hit one of them, but it didn't. I need motivation, AJ. I can damage boost dynamite. I missed everybody. I'm great.
What you say?
Bro, there's no way. Okay, I think Ball gets that kill. Ball doesn't get that kill. Never mind. Let's reset real quick. On a half. Let's back up a little bit. I got you. Dude, our Mercy's just doing regular heals.
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself together.
Please keep damage boost. We just stopped getting a kill on a Moira ulting, but there's no reason to use Mercy here if we don't. Okay, someone contest. No, okay, back. What is this shit? Yeah. These people, I don't actually know what to do here. I really don't.
I'll put it all on the line.
Over here!
Deploying explosives. Meteor strike. Watch it. We're outnumbered.
This ends now.
I think a good idea for next round, if we're gonna run Mercy, would be to run a character that will be able to pocket one-shot squishies. Otherwise, the strength of healing isn't really worth it.
Switching sides.
3, 2.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Fighting alongside the champ.
Do not start the mission yet. The mammal has something in his teeth. Okay, go ahead. Waters are very refreshing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack. Escort the
Please just do anything. Dude. I wanted it. The Zarya ban is like the most... Sometimes they're just not real, you know? Oh, God. Yep. What did we minefield? Why wouldn't... Oh, no. He's trying his hardest. That cannot be mean. Oh.
Payload stalled. Get on it.
Let's ping who we're discording so we can use it. What the fuck? This ball does not exist. This is ball propaganda. Wild. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think I need more people avoided from that. Yeah, we've had a ugly losing streak recently, but we were doing good a couple days ago, so. Just gotta find the groove again. I haven't won at all. You know, some days are like that. Just don't get why you spend that much. It's insane.
wish we had more time. I was thinking about... Remember that little red bike that I begged you for? And that kid that tried to take it from me. I broke his nose. I was so scared you'd be mad, but you were proud of me. You said, never let anyone take what is yours. But now you're gone, and they've taken everything. Now, I have nothing.
Dang, I never watched this.
Clearly, you have gathered us all here for a reason. I have more pressing matters to attend to. Get to the point.
We should have put a stop to Vendetta a long time ago. She's a threat.
I've been tracking her for years. She's gone from nothing to this. She's building up to something, and if we don't rein her in, she's going to...
Ah, good. You've saved me the trouble. You're all here.
Ah, Martia, what an unexpected pleasure. You're not welcome here, Vendetta.
Not welcome. I've earned my right to be here, paid for in blood. But what have you done? Lurked in the shadows, carved up my father's empire, cast me aside. I want what I am owed.
Old? Child, you mistake your successes for succession. It is time you learn the difference. Predictable.
Never let anyone take what is yours.
Pathetic. It takes rare arrogance to challenge me.
Whatever. What up, John? How you doing? Bet. Sounds good, Corbett. That sounds sick.
Select your hero. Select hero bands. Welcome to Rialto.
How we doing, guys? Oh. Just a little. Oh. A small. Ah. Wait, Corbin, are you free to run a little bit of Warzone? We wouldn't be playing long, because I want to get early sleep tonight, but that shit sounds so fun.
Don't forget that.
Say less. Hop in voice, whatever.
Not all of us are scientists, but that's no reason to be careless. Hoi. Goed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Thank you kindly.
Stop the pain.
Echo 1. Echo 1 again. Doom low. Thank you for the peel. Dinked. Domino low. Lucio and Doom burning top right. Lucio low.
I don't want to.
Two enemies behind us. Echo is like absolute above. They're burning up high ground. I'm dead huge.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Focus their echo.
Time for my second phase.
I can bob to point here in just a sec. You ready? Or are we good? No, we're good. Never mind. Ana burning in the back. On a half in the back. Huge. I can kill this Ash peeking right now. Dead. Good shit, Echo. What is the Lucio doing? Hit once. Good shit, dude. I'm a bot. No! Love you, gamers.
Complete. Score 0-0. Switching sides. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I'm the last empress you'll ever cross. Let's get this show on the road. Ascending.
You ever think of marking up that chassis of yours? I know a good tattoo artist.
I hadn't considered decoration. I don't know what I would want.
Well, what'd you like?
I like myself. Just as I am.
Echo one. No Suzu. Ash one, top left. Yo, let's back, let's back.
Duplicating Ash.
Orisa one dead. Ash one in the back. I think we just back on Echo. Unless we kill it. We win these. They're all solo. Please. I'm carrying, but it's not enough. You can't make up these stats. Please back, please back. Don't, we can't lose this little of a push. Oh, my heart. Okay. That's a good trade. Damage boost if you can, please. I can kill their sports. Ash 1. Back up from the Echo, please. LOS her for me. GG's. Holy shit, I could not do more. The only people that did more damage to me. That, okay, yeah, no, our Echo was poop balls. Our Echo was literally ass titty. There's no other word. You can't. Bitch had 3 deaths, too. Played the character exactly how you're supposed to. Didn't die ever. Was just super talented at this video game. Oh, I didn't even get a stat update on that. What happened there? It went up high, is all I know. That's cool. No, literally, what just happened? You just kicked me out of my fucking stats. If you're still in voice, Corbin, I need to show you what I'm talking about, by the way. Because it's one of the very few characters where, like, if I could recommend somebody for you to play that, like, not only would it make you insanely good at the game very quick, but it's because you're learning every character in the game at once. And that is this wonderful freak of nature. She is probably top, like, 3 DPS in the game. I'd say 1 and 2 are, like, tied between this motherfucker and... No, it's not. It's literally just... Where is it? This one. Oh, wait. The fact that they haven't swapped her category yet blows my mind. So these little words literally, like, do certain things for the character. So specialist, every character in this category. Let's see if Nick knows all these. Initiator on tank means when they are airborne, their heal will start quicker. All these characters, you know, they do that. Bruiser is, like, resistant to knockback, I think, and crits. They don't, like, not take them. They just take less damage. No, that's what Stalwart is. Bruiser is when you're under half HP, gain resistance to crits, move faster while below half. Stalwart is gain knockback and slow resistance. Specialist, eliminating an enemy briefly increases reload speed. Some characters here, that is amazing. Like this motherfucker, getting to do that is genuinely, like, near top tier good now. Flanker. Minis basically become megas, which is amazing because you don't have a huge health pool as any of these characters, and being able to literally go to, like, your enemy team's fucking health pack and just yoink it and win a team fight because of it is pretty broken. Recon also, nothing wrong with that. Under half health, you literally get walls. You don't even have to do the damage. Like, you just see them. This is probably the second best character to role placement. This is number one, and it's not close a little. Sharpshooter. Crits reduce your movement ability cooldown. Okay? 12 rounds. About half of that in seconds just to fully reload. 6 rounds. Reload-ish about the same, but still basically evens out speed-wise with Ash at the end of the day, because reload's not crazy. We're probably looking at him as, like, the second highest fire rate, if we don't consider what I'm going to. This motherfucker shoots arrows. It's not fast. It's never gonna be fast. You got an ability that shoots, I think, 3, like bang, 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 but that's it. We're gonna skip her. Headshots, but what I'd imagine is pretty broken, because it's what I found out on Sojourn just recently. When you're not scoped in and you just shoot hipfire with her, her gun's a, like, SMG, and the SMG crits reduce your grapple hook. So you already have one of the strongest abilities to do in the game. Let's see if I can do it for Narn. Literally, someone is out of the fight like that. But it's the fact that that hook, let's say they were up on high ground and I needed that hook to do it. I'm gonna just waste it. That one headshot did that, but if I just SMG, I now have my hook back. Now, with her, that's not fucking huge. It really does not matter.
We're in this together.
Yeah, I can't say the same about this motherfucker. 45 rounds. No spread. Fastest reload. Best fucking movement ability that you're getting back from the little dinks. Because it's like, I think 0.1 second per hit. You have 45 of them. Your movement is that. So just off of, like, let's put like a tank over here. Let's put some fat motherfucker. Pretend these are squishies and I'm pushing in and I go, yeah. And then I, bang, got movement again, jump out. And I'm out again. And instead of that being however long that was supposed to be, because every pepper was immediately filling my cooldown back up. It was like, and the fact that it's as good as that is, it's just, it's too much. It gets worse because her last ability is this.
A solid upgrade.
You get 2, which means you can literally see the circle filling faster. Like, it's just, to me, that is stupid. And the fact that you do this now, and I could do that midair. It's not like a, oh, I have to be grounded thing. No, it is, I can do it however the fuck I want. I don't think I pressed jump quick enough there, but the fact that this character has that much damage potential is just like, no, it's not okay. It's not okay. Wait. I didn't even show off the thing. Does it reset my skills? It does. Let me show one more thing because I didn't do it last time. This is like, if you're good at the game, like good. I'm not good at this shit, but your charge energy in the middle is basically what determines how much damage your alternate fire. That's why it's like redded right now, because I have no charge. But if I shoot once, I get 5, and I do like ball ass damage. But if you get up to 100, we're talking about like a little under a widow in terms of headshot. Problem, the thing that I just put on, and if I put on dual thrusters, when I ult, you'll notice that my charge goes to 150. Now, the reason why that's broken, if I am not mistaken, is I keep that... Okay, I don't. You don't keep it after. That is fair. She didn't deserve that. But you might be like, still, what's 150?
This ends now. That's one.
Let's do, trying to think of somebody I know. 500 with armor, I think. So, like, effective, like, 600 plus.
This ends now. Calculating.
And don't worry, if I didn't have a slide, because those charge shots did more damage, I would have just had a slide to get away. Don't worry. Don't worry. I don't understand. Oh! I was here the whole time showing you her, and I didn't show you why you should try Echo. She unironically is like AI better Pharah. There's not a better way to explain it. Especially now, because Pharah's jet stuff feels like shit to me right now. I don't know if it's just me, but I miss back when if you spacebarred just right, oh, you just stay up there forever. That ain't the case no more. And Unk is confused. This bitch, that is the case. You press shift and then you're in like that no clip mode I was talking about. But if you just use it like a launch and then immediately put it on cooldown, you'll notice it's a 5 fucking second cooldown. Or 6, but as long as I'm holding space, I do this little glide down. And, okay. Why should I play him? Abilities are very simple. You got Pew Pew Laser that has, I don't think, damage fall off, meaning if I crit you all the way from here, yeah, you're still gonna take full damage as if I was right in your face. But that's still, like, you know, that's kind of bad. They kind of do. And you'll see why. I'll right click or alt fire. Sticky grenades, very low cooldown, way quicker travel time. Actually, maybe not. Maybe a little slower. Or exact same. Like this. It's like a combo thing. Yeah, oh yeah. It's one of these like moves where you're like, because that still did max damage. I haven't shown you the middle one yet because the little demonic mouth that it is gives it away. Does it still say what it says normally? It bullshits you. It doesn't say what it said when it came out. On focusing beam. Oh. It used to be double damage. And what that does to any character, especially with her abilities that she has, they actually buffed Focus Rush, which I do like because the other one is Cancer, as you can read. You already are stealing somebody's ult and getting your ult charge 8 times quicker, but you start with 50%, so you can just be carried. I know that's the meta one, but I want to use this just to kind of give an idea. Highest health tank base in the game. 750, I think, for him. There's no crit needed. It's not like... This is actually a great example. I don't know why he went into ball form like that, but I like that. Why is he in ball like that? I feel bad. Okay. And watch, you'll see the beam go to Death Ray! It's so dumb! And then you're old. You just look at somebody, you're like, hold up. Hold up, that motherfucker look kind of cool.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Don't mind if I do.
Genji double
And then you just get to fucking Yoda's shit.
Confirming multiple eliminations. All systems on optimal level.
No. They either get that 50% charge or you get the 0%, but your charge rate is 8 times that. That's why you saw like one set of shurikens literally gave me like, I'll do headshots here. That was like 15% for like a whole enemy, right? I'm gonna take it and now watch this. This is same enemy. You know, it's balance. I know you can do this too. I'm gonna show this off with somebody I can.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Doomfist. How's that for combat effectiveness? Meteor strike. Peak performance achieved.
No, you can get 2 ults in one. It's just a little tough.
Targeting hostile.
But yeah, she's bullshit. And her damage output, the reason why I was losing my mind last game, is so easy to output. Like 12 rounds. And again, Ash has to reload her brain out. And they gotta... It's so insulting. It is so fucking insulting. We have characters this good. Double dink. Near, like, mid-range. And these are, again, 250s. I'll do it on, like, an actual enemy to give you an idea. Bursting a tank. Oh, God. It's just not okay, dude. It's really not. Mythic beans, please, bro. I needed the mythic. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Any of my goats on? No. Well, you are, but like, in this game. My teeth have left me recently because I have been so fucking good about the nicotine because I was worried I was just gonna proportionally use. Nope, I'm on the exact same schedule yesterday as I was today, but actually better. We're at like a whole pack minus like 2, now 3, but because I didn't shut up about it. I'm so fucking excited for the upcoming Pokemon Go stuff. I've had people like message me and tell me about how they're going to the Go Fest and all that, and it's like the first time ever where there is an actual like microbule of a chance that your boy can go. I don't know how. I really do not know, and it will absolutely not be in the favor of my health. But oh man. No, you're good. Have y'all gone to one before? That's nuts. That's heat. Bet. I'll bet. Blumenschnosh. Ugh. I know I can convince you to stay on a little longer. Don't worry. No, I'm kidding. All right. That's fair. All right. What is it? Bet. Yeah. See my baby? The hover point? You're... I don't have it. It's actually wild. What camo is this? This looks beautiful. I bet you a whole minigun. Bet. The first time I've been upset about getting Rebirth on load, dude. I'm being serious. Tomorrow I might just play that fucking ultra fast shit. I'm a firm believer I could get several quad, yes, quad wins only using me knife. After watching how you stim, like during fights, I get it now. It all makes sense. My dumbass thought you could fucking armor plate. And then you're just stuck in an infinite animation if you have the setting on I do, where it's like tap each time. So if you like double tap, you'll like no matter what, it like force yourself to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Mm-hmm. Dude, I know why we're gonna lose this. My ping 34. I don't know. Tested the win today, and I was like, oh no. As I start talking to it's going up. Oh shit, I avenge you. Oh.
Watch the skies. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
It's so doable. It's gonna be hot too. Gotta re-turn up my game audio. Hold up. There we go. Bro, game told me to eat my ass. 34. Okay, 31. The moment I jumped out. Money. Yeah, key card. The Maverick? Yeah, right here. You gave me a legendary AK. Oh, I see what you mean. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get some kills with the AK to try and get the attachment I'm missing, but Heli is over here if you're ready.
I'll take stick.
Money. Name. Welcome, welcome. Oh, put an armor down. Oh, nearby.
Enemy soldier incoming. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Gas is closing in.
I finally got it on the... Oh.
Good kill.
Coming in for a good landing.
Get hunting.
Reloading.
Move to location.
Bet. If you want to use my gun, I don't know if you need it or not. Because that shit is the cheats I've been using. It's actually like, it genuinely feels buggy. Like, in terms of knockback, it feels like it's going down on certain occasions, which is weirdly the only thing about it that's like tough. But other than that, yeah, no, that shit is fucking nice.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Yeah. It felt like, yeah, no, it literally felt like it was going fucking down somehow on like that longer range shit. And the only reason why that to me is tough is because I'm not used to it, so I just need to make sure I'm not over compensating by pulling down more. Grapple. Yeah. Bet. Alright, let's fucking pop off. Oh, I was right. I was right. I just proved it. When I jumped with my my grapple and the AK out, it will default what the average knockback is on it, and it was pointing me downward. That was if you're able to look at my stream, I'll do it again real quick. Oh, wait. I didn't launch. I'm not doing it high enough. That previous one, dude, when I tell you that shit went... That wasn't me going the flick down. I wanted to see the guy. Oh, you're good. We farm. The stopping power of this shit is fire.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Yeah, that's impressive. Got a lot of people up here.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
I got it.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh.
Loading new mag. Marking target location. Vehicle sighted.
Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted. Marks remain in operation.
Now you're good. Someone's over here. Ooh. Wait. Ooh. From? Yeah, I think that's who shot. Oh, two people in front below.
Kill confirmed. We've located the
Oh, we got those. Dead. Hold up.
Target marked. Send it.
all squad mates are in the safe zone.
Here, I'm gonna UAV.
LDB off. UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO. UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Resurgence is no longer active.
That was close. Marking enemy.
Nearby. Above. Oh no, same ground.
Got 4 remaining. Stay sharp.
That was close.
5 squads still operational in the AR. Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind. Loading new mag. Help.
I broke armor. Putting a precept up here. Oh, precision. Real. In this house. Oh God. One dead. Game. Okay. Oh, fuck. I just killed him with body shield. Get out of my fucking game. Smoked. Rolled. Holy shit. Please show that last kill cam. Holy fucking BM, bro. What the fucking auto finishers, though? I didn't even do that. Oh, that was rude. That was fucking cruel, dude. Low key, I might have already gotten that, that shit leveled. Oh, dude. I just realized something that would, like, literally always get views. And I feel like you would actually enjoy, like, running it with me, too. If we, like, on launch of games, we run the, like, unlocks of, like, the camos and shit, sure. But because we'll have the mastery, if they're actually smart and do the right mastery system again. Oh, he was serious about the one game. I saw Rebirth again. I was like, maybe. But, I am a firm believer that, if we were just, like, leveling up the... And granted, in this game, it would have been hell, I understand. But it would have been funny. Ranking up, like, the Ravager crossbow. Ranking up the, like, shit like that. While we're both just duo doing this. But it's the day it comes out. I feel like that shit would be hilarious for people. Like, because some of these guns coming out, if me and you both came in Pistol Pack and Pete... Oh, shit. I don't think they have a chance. I don't. Okay, yeah. I didn't get it yet. I was going to be excited because I could ask what it was, but no barrel yet. But GG's, bro. Yeah, that's right. I forgot it does that shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Bet. Peace. Thank you. Does that? Inflicted flinch, yeah. Bet. Bet. Peace. Excuse me.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Luck up. You're headed to the war zone.
Taking fire. Pa'l carajo.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the time. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Switching back.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Under fire.
Oh, I made somebody mad. Hold up.
Let's get to work.
Why did it put me? That was the ugliest respawn I've ever seen. Nah, I'm not waiting another. That's pain. Do a little bit of zombies. Y'all know I'm not gonna play on that shit ping. I'm trying to restart the game. But if that doesn't work, we're gonna have an early stream.
A shipping charge. You'll get this free trial version of QuickBooks Pro from the makers of Quicken, so you know it's easy to use. Want to write a check? You just start typing, and QuickBooks Pro fills in the rest. It shows you how much money you're owed and who owes it. It even prints invoices with your company logo. And QuickBooks Pro can save you even more time with features like estimating and job costing. And it integrates with Microsoft Word and Excel. Look, we all take risks in business. Now take advantage of an honest, no-risk opportunity. Call for your free QuickBooks Pro trial version now. There's no bill, no hassle, no risk. You can't do better than that.
Look at what we're launching. Now for N64 and Game Boy Advance, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. We're talking lots of new tricks and hundreds of insane new combos. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 for N64 and Game Boy Advance. Rated everyone.
Do you have a secret crush on someone? A crush? Me? No way. It's FitFinder, the game that tells all. FitFinder says you do have a crush on who? Your brother. FitFinder. Find out who's telling the truth or a big fib. We need some sunshine. We need some more peanut butter crunch. Captain Crunch!
Crunch-a-dice! Welcome aboard my Crunch Dome!
Peanut butter crunch!
Right now, my peanut butter crunch cereal is sport-shaped. Soccer, football, baseball bats, and race cars.
We can play with our food!
It is a sporting good part of this balanced breakfast.
I'll never be able to forget Mario Party 8. My first reason being that I lost my original disc copy of it 10 years ago at my grandma's house, and my second reason is because it just looked so weird. Why was that? So, a few weeks ago I analyzed the aesthetic and visuals of Super Smash Bros. Brawl, mainly taking note of how oddly realistic the game looks. Compared to its predecessors and even the following entries in the series, Brawl stood out like a sore thumb for its strikingly realistic visual style. And if you look into Mario Party 8, as well as the entries in the Mario Party series that preceded and succeeded it, you'll find that the two games have a lot in common regarding their visuals. But before we get into 8 itself, it makes sense to see what Mario Party used to look like before the Wii. Starting with Mario Parties 1 through 3, these games all share the same visual style, considering they released for the N64. The original trio established a visual identity that feels unmistakably game-esque. Everything is super bright, super colorful, super Mario? The boards don't feel like real places, and instead they look and feel more like something you'd see printed on an actual board game. In Mario Party 1, you get big birthday cakes, a canyon with colorful rocks, a bouncy themed volcano, among other
say
maps.
Mario
In Mario Party 2,
Party?
you get a horror land, a space...
Wait. Wait, are you able to hear my background video?
land, and in
Oh, shit!
Yes.
It was talking about why Mario Party 8 like that. Like, why it looked like that. And I would have to agree. Why does it look like that? That's fucking hilarious. Dude, if I get a 14...
I fuck with Mario Party heavy, I show no mercy.
You would not want me in Eats a Pizza, my man. On Mario Party 3, lights out. Bro, I'd even go easy and I'd let you do what is it? Spotlight dive or some whatever that bullshit 3 versus 1 one is that's just completely not possible. I like that one. Spotlight swim. I forgot what it's called. I think it is that. That would be hard. My Eats a Pizza is me in Smash, me in Overwatch. You basically get like orbitally flashbanged seeing me in Mario Party 3 Eats a Pizza.
TDS not working.
No, I have no idea why that one message didn't work. It's so funny to me. It's only the people that type in here the most that TTS just shits the bed on. Where, like, it won't, like, tons of times send it. It won't do any, like, basic bug. It'll literally just neglect the fuck out of you. I don't know why. It literally says searching for a match, 1 to 14 ping. Give me that match. Not 44 ping. One day. The game hates me. That was fast, please. 32. I wish I was kidding that there was a better way to do this, but there literally isn't. There's a time where I'll just get a lobby that's amazing.
The minigame where you have to hit the pokey with a hammer and launch them, I have perfected at this.
Point.
Fuck yes. I just realized what time.
I play with my wife all the time, and in one game I had 11 stars and she only had 2.
You're a sick fuck. No, I'm joking. W. Easy farm. Excuse me. We're blessed with the holy glass tonight. We'll definitely have to set up certain days where I know you'll be in here. Because you're like the #1 motivator for me in terms of playing comp Overwatch because of the amount of times you'll see stupid shit. I can just go like this. And you'd be like, what just happened? Because I literally went on like a 4-game loss streak earlier. And you could not, like... I couldn't carry harder every game. I genuinely just couldn't. I was IGLing everybody. I was like telling them when to get out, when to stay in, when to like push a fight, when to use ults. It was sad, dog.
I'm trying to get back to where I'm pretty much here majority of the time.
Bet. Here very soon I'm gonna pick up a like early morning cashier shift somewhere so that by like noon or 1 I'll be off and I'll have a little bit of extra shmoolah to work with to make bigger budget like videos and content ideas.
My problem is my phone is about to give out, it dies too fast and takes forever to charge, so I have.
You probably have to camp it.
Prioritize my time on it.
Yeah. I totally feel that though, dude. I'll know I've been on Pokemon Go for too long. When that shit's at like 63 pre-noon and I'm like, what did I do? I do nothing. 17. We're in. And we just got a heat. Oh man. This is beautiful.
I miss when it would be at 100% work 2 hours and it would be at 85.
Right?
Now that same amount of time has it at 60%.
Apple ain't even trying to be like discreet about it anymore. Like, you mean to tell you my biggest example of that? On Pokemon Go. You know the fucking Bluetooth app or the Bluetooth device that I connect to the game that should be really only lagging the game
Oh,
up?
it's not an Apple phone. I refuse to use iPhones.
Oh. Okay, so you at least know my suffering as well.
It is an old phone though.
Fair. Why is the
My
fun?
coworker is trying to convince me to get an iPhone, and I just can't. I don't do it to seem cool.
And different.
No, I get it. If you genuinely don't like him, I completely understand that.
I just genuinely can't imagine spending that much money on a phone and Apple tell me what I can and
Can't do on it.
Yeah. Bro, the fact that Live Split's wanting to be a bitch and a half on me right now. I don't give a fuck how bad the time is. Rah. Alright.
I have a micro SD, thank goodness, so all my emulators and ROMs will be carried over to my new one.
Smart as fuck. I'm glad I noticed right away. Everything felt very loud. No. Wait, I didn't die? Holy shit. I love when I say that, then almost still do it.
How did you survive?
I don't know. 5 HP though, is how much I survived by. Alright, I'll wait. I'm awake now. We're gonna clip that. I don't know what the fuck that even was.
Okay, homie, I'm still here. Just need to put this phone on charge. How much longer do we got you for?
I'm hoping till round 200. You should have me till then. It should be near the end of this trap anyways. Alright. I am. I just heard it end. Not pet. Resupply. Thank you. Like, I want to pet him so bad, but I'll die. Oh wow, I didn't press it quick enough. Oh, it's round. Hi. You sick. Do not kill him. He's man's best friend. I almost died for it, but it was worth it. I pet it. I'm realizing how booty ball butt cheeks ice has been on these. So we gotta rock that. Not only was that terrible fucking spawn luck, but that was disgusting option select from your boy. We're almost at the point where I'll have enough points. Wait a minute, have I still not used a field upgrade? I don't think I have. Oh. Well, you can't really make that up. Even the respawn, bro, that's stupid. That is not the thing I thought I was getting on. Sorry, this is photosensitivity warning uniqueness for me. But I understand how flashy that is. Look at how pretty they are. Doing clean on these rounds, speed-wise. If this isn't a dog round, then I'll pop my max. I'm going down. Oh, nice sight. I'm built different. That was very, very lucky that it didn't auto proc there. Holy shit. I squished through. Unironically, and I wish I was kidding about this, I think worse ping is better, or rather easier is the better way to put that. But I always save and quit to optimize dog rounds, so don't think I'm quitting out. As a matter of fact, Trin, we're about to fine dine. One moment. I'm gonna go get my patented hunk of parm. About to get serious. My piece of the farm is very tiny. We got little scrappings left. Mm-hmm. It's the best thing ever, I swear. Oh. Even King, welcome, welcome. That was not where the thing was. I'm a genius. Gotta get that fire down sooner. Yeah, definitely gonna try to get a better fucking ping, because I said what I did, but I'm feeling it now and I'm regretting my statement a lot. Yvonne, aka Sunshine, welcome, welcome. Like, it just lies, dude. It literally it said that. But if it's just gonna be able to fluctuate all over like that, such a joke. You can't make that up. You really can't. But, Corbin, you still there? That is like the purest definition of just pain. Well, that's gonna do it for tonight's stream, or today's stream. A 9-hour total, pretty clean. Appreciate all you guys. I will see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Peace.